The Walking Dead.
What up, though? We streaming, baby.
What up, though?
What up, though?
What up, though?
Bender boys in this bitch.
That's right. 1:16 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday, January 12th, 2020. It's a full-on fucking Saturday night fucking domination. And we out here streaming, baby.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Dominating like a motherfucker.
Well, you would have it another way if it wasn't for me. You'd be not streaming, wouldn't you?
And that's what we have to get out of the way in the first place. Thank you, Mr. Not Slim One, a.k.a. Blake, a.k.a.
Jake Butterdick,
for dominating StreamYards for us poor degenerates that are only on their shitty fucking phones right now. But we're trying to give some content to you guys out there on a Saturday night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, special thanks to the two best Canadians that exist, Gake and Mima.
Thank you.
John Candy. Oh yeah, Blake and Mima by far. There's Biba. She's all cuddled up and cozy.
Yep.
Just chilling. We got Blake.
Tits out.
The internet as usual.
Oh, yeah, the link. Sorry, Danny boy. Incoming link.
Incoming link. We don't believe it's you, Danny boy. You have to show your camera, but first you have to start bleeding.
So what's up? You were dying to go live.
Oh, no. We're just trying to throw some content out here because everyone wanted some entertainment, and I figured, fuck it, dude. I got a little time to kill. I could at least start a stream, and then someone could take it over. You know what I mean?
A classic case of quantity over quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
And Brooklyn Menace exerted his domination with the greatest show, and everybody enjoyed that. Now we're bringing the late night entertainment.
Yeah. Classic Tommy James interview. You guys remember when Tommy James wanted
big
to
shout out to Brooklyn Menace for re-uploading some old shit that he already uploaded.
Yeah, but it wasn't on the domination station, so it brought some new eyes.
We're getting that classic footage out there.
Danny boy, what up
So
though?
what's
Hey,
there he is. What's Danny boy up to?
what up, motherfuckers?
Just being a motherfucker.
What's happening, y'all? Happy
Well,
birthday,
Percolate.
motherfucker.
2011
Happy
shirt.
birthday, Blake.
Hey, thanks, Danny boy. Happy
Yeah,
birthday,
man.
bud.
Oh, we got a birthday boy in here, huh?
Whose birthday is it?
It's somebody's birthday.
Oh no, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
It's nobody's birthday today.
Sit down,
Hey,
or it's
my
gonna be somebody's
motherfucker.
birthday.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, or it's everybody's birthday.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I think I just spilled my beer
Fuck up,
everywhere.
it's everybody's
All
birthday.
right.
It's a
Remember
weird
that?
threat.
We out here.
Hey, ABK said it. I didn't.
We out here dominating. We got 2 Canadians, we got 2 Coloradoans, and 1 Californian.
Yeah, I'm the fucking I'm the actual missing link in this chain.
Find your missing link.
No, I don't want to.
It's missing.
It's
I'm
missing.
a
It's
missing
gone.
link,
It's
and
gone.
I'm incredible.
Can't find it. Can't find it. And my life has poop.
Yeah, so what's good, Danny boy? How are things in Colorado, both of you guys?
Kind of cold right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like we still haven't had any snow in like 2 months. Or
I'm
about
up
2
on
weeks.
Fucking
Yeah,
roller
2
rink
weeks,
right
not 2
now.
months, but
Yeah, 2 weeks.
No,
I don't know. It's been a super mild winter, bro. It's like super warm.
It's been
yeah,
a cold
I don't mind.
winter.
I don't
That
mind it
means
being a
he's
mild
for
winter.
real.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't either.
I want to live like a breadwinner.
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Oh
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
getting better out here, bud. It's
What's
fucking
your
I'm gonna be
voice?
coming to. I don't actually know where you live, Evil, but I'm gonna be coming to your state in about a month.
I don't know if you remember, but Blake
What
doxed
part?
Evil's address on this channel not too long ago.
Yeah.
Nobody knows my address. Purely
We're coming
speculation.
to see you, Evil.
So you looked it
You're
up on
coming?
Google Maps.
You guys are more than welcome to come over. I'm
Yeah, I'm on my way.
We got to make lots of trips to visit lots.
home, sweet home. Yeah. So, what part of Cali you gonna be at, Banny Doy?
Bakersfield. He's going to Bakersfield.
You
I'm going to LA for J Day.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
Are you going?
I really should go.
He's gonna bang a fat
How
Mexican
far away do you live from LA?
meth in Bakersfield.
Like 8-9 hours.
Oh, damn.
Make a Bakersfield joke about meth, Evil.
Okay. The band Korn is from Bakersfield.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
Shut up, up.
They were actual speakers. I'm just saying. How about that? How about that? You like that?
Yeah. Oh,
Dude, Blake is frozen. That's great.
That's such a perfect face, too.
Oh, looks like he's hulking up. Yeah, brother.
So how's y'all's weekend going?
It's okay, man. Hopefully we don't have to kill anybody out here at the roller rink.
Yeah, are you playing some roller hockey tonight, or what are you doing
No,
out
only
there?
pocket pool.
If you're on one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yup.
You couldn't
No.
hear me.
Pick Blake.
Was
Oh,
the
we
stream
can hear you.
affected
You
by
froze.
that?
It's a,
You
You
froze
froze.
for a minute, but
But you guys-
you're
Yeah,
back.
you were in frozen nether void for a second.
Found my missing link and I'm shining.
But you guys were straight the whole time I was fucked up?
Yeah, I think we were.
Story
Okay.
of my life.
I might be having some intermittent connectivity issues, but
What about Mitten?
if I happen to drop out, I'll do everything I can to come back as soon as possible and I'll be back in as the
I
host. So
appreciate
don't worry.
that. Yeah,
Will you be the
because
host of
actually,
hosts?
Blake is going to be more or less taking over the hosting duties of tonight. So if I got to jump off and drive an hour home, or if Spooky does, or anyone else, Blake, feel free to just do your thing or let someone else host, you know?
Will you be the host of all hosts?
I'm the hostess.
I will be the host with the most.
I'm host main.
Host main. Yeah, that was
Hosting
my
it,
new.
man.
That's my new name for Big Will. Is host main.
I'm fucking working my ranks up to be the host of hosts on this.
You're
fucking
getting there,
show.
brother. At least you
Yep.
might be on the ballot next year.
Got Spooky as the fucking consistent co-host.
Yeah.
Danny boy, do you know what airport you're flying into, or are you driving?
I'm probably flying. I was actually gonna try to get tickets tomorrow because I haven't done that yet. I need to hop on it soon because they're still cheap, but they won't be for long.
Yeah, I don't even, dude. I'm still trying to take care of other financial shit.
I
so
didn't
can't-
realize you live that far from LA.
Yeah, about 8 hours. I'm right by Oakland, so
It's about a
Oakland Airport,
14-hour
so-
drive for me, but at the moment my car is probably not in the best condition to be driving it
same, dude.
again.
I'm about to sell mine.
I'm probably about to too. Like I just got into so someone hit and run me. The last time it snowed, like about 2 weeks ago, someone hit and run me while I was in a restaurant, and they fucked up my whole hood and my like my front fender and all that shit and
That's
headlight.
fucked.
But no, I mean it's actually probably a good thing because I'm probably gonna just get a fucking check from the insurance company. They're probably gonna total it, and I could probably get a new whip. But
I heard that was Don Chaos that did that.
yeah,
That was
it probably
Chronic.
would. I would believe
Chronic
that, but
did
Don
it.
Chaos don't drive.
Oh, okay.
That motherfucker he be chilling, riding.
Man,
It was
I'll
Chronic.
tell you what. You know what's been interesting to me is talking
It
to
was your
everybody
ex
is
monoxide.
how many people don't drive. Like that's crazy to me.
Well, I have
I've
a
driven-
fucking ton of homies that don't drive because they're all a bunch of fucking scrubs.
Yeah, that's crazy to
Like
me.
more than
Everybody-
half the time, like when it comes to Juggalo events, I'm the one driving, like the only one driving and shit because all my homies are all scrubs that don't have driver's licenses or they're fucking, have felonies and DUIs and all this bullshit or, whatever.
Scrubs dominate.
I mean, I love driving like on road trips and shit, but I don't want to be like, I hate being the only one driving.
Oh, dude, you're the best golf cart driver I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That was
Eat
Twizzler
your
Todd,
heart
bro.
out, Will. Eat your heart out, Will.
I think you get an extra credit point for wrecking it when Jamie was on the car, though.
Hey, Chronic was on there too. Chronic took his fucking shit.
It was actually pretty much Chronic's fault because like
It
I was
was.
kind of like going up a hill and he jumped on right at the same time that I was on it, so like totally just fucking. He's a big dude.
Yeah, he's actually Chronic is actually like an inch or two taller than me, but
Wow.
he's like a big baby Huey. You know what I mean? Like he jumped on the back of that thing and it just fucking tipped, bro.
Yeah, Chronic is a pretty big boy, and
Hey.
And we're all you all right? He's like, I'm good, and then an hour or two later, I think I fucked up my head really bad.
well, like yeah, I mean he shouldn't have jumped on. It was a mixture of him jumping on and Guido and Jamie all at the same time, just like hopping on all at once and just like, and I like turned around to look at him, and then I was like, oh, time to kill Jamie Nicole.
Yep.
But unfortunately, she didn't.
You sound like Slayer.
Better luck next year.
Yeah,
No, Jamie Nicole better not be there next year.
that's
Sure
for
would
sure.
be a shame.
Sure would be a shame if you spent your gathering money on fucking executing a vendetta to kill Jamie Nicole.
That's true.
I don't know, man.
Sure would be a shame if Jamie
Bro, I
Nicole and
definitely
Roxy Red got in a
Capable
cage
of
match.
taking a human life.
Let's have Roxy Red and Jamie Nicole get in a cage match, a Hell in a Cell match at the gathering.
Man, I'd pay money to watch Roxy Red beat the shit out of her.
The winner of the match gets a CPN for 20 minutes.
So what the
No.
fuck's happening, motherfuckers? What's been going on?
We
Tell me the
streaming.
haps.
Yeah, what's the haps? What
Yo,
you
I've
been up
been fucking sitting in this chair.
I already know what you've been doing, Blake. You haven't fucking practically moved from that chair in 2 weeks.
That's
to?
fucking
2 years.
crazy.
2 months.
So I don't need an update on the
Damn.
Canadian side of things because I already know what's
Shots
going on.
fired, bro. I don't need an update. Need an
Got
update
you.
on Beebs.
Who else is on this panel right now? We got Spooky, Evil. We got Not Slim One, Gake, Butterdick.
We got Biba in the background.
Yo, Biba in the background.
Shout out to Beebs.
Hey, shout out to Beebs. Shout out to those cakes and all.
Biba juice, Biba juice, Biba juice.
Yeah, you say that, and then her
Now
action
you have to.
come out and
Now
fucking
you have to
hit ya.
appear in my car.
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay.
so what do you guys think about the greatest show? Hopefully it returns.
I think
Oh, man.
it should return.
I
as
think
well as
Brooklyn
this
is a
shit show.
coward if it doesn't return.
I think
If you
we gotta
guys,
read the chat.
17 is coming back in 2020. I promise.
if you did not see in the chat, Brooklyn Menace put in the chat he's doing 10 episodes of the greatest show this year.
Oh, for real?
Everyone come
Yeah.
see the greatest show.
Hell yeah.
I guess if he's doing 10 episodes, that means he should take a month off for January. He just did that one. It don't count. It was a re-upload. And then, or no, do count that one. Do count that one. That's a month off. And then give him the Gathering month off. And then that's 10 months, bro. That's a show every month. You want to do 10 cooking bebas? Imagine if we did a baking beba.
I'm not good at baking.
Baking Biba.
That's what we should do on Cooking Beba. We should make weed brownies.
There you go.
That would be dope.
But
You guys should make lemonade brownies.
Holy shit.
we can't wait. We gotta use that weed butter soon.
No, it's a year old. Do you think 1 year old weed butter is bad?
No. Have you?
I
Has
don't
it been
Not
in the
necessarily,
freezer?
as long as it was stored correctly.
Yeah, it's
No, yeah.
In the
Dude,
bottom
if
of
you
the
put it in the
fridge.
freezer, it's still good.
it's been in the fridge for like.
It's all about how you store it.
It's been in the fridge since April.
Does it
fine.
look the same? Does it still look the same though? Because I guarantee you,
Yeah.
it's still good.
It's,
I mean, it may
fine.
have separated a little bit. You might have to mix it up.
it's
Yeah, you might have to. You
It
might
might
have
have like
to, but either
separated
way,
a little bit from each
as
other.
long as there's no mold or anything weird, you're good to go.
No, it looks okay.
Boom. Weed
It's
brownies.
I
on
would
the
just
next
eat
cooking-
the whole thing right now, just to your dome.
No.
Well, I'll tell you
Wheat
this.
butter tastes fucking gnarly, dude. It's like
Oh, it tastes
almost-
horrible.
Yeah, it tastes like just straight up wax.
like that.
I did not hear Brooklyn Menace make that 10 episode claim. And so I will be in talks with him and we will be bringing back Studio 17. It's not dead. It's going to get a fucking resurrection. Put the old defibrillators on the channel. What about you, Banny Doy? You want to come out and do a fucking bougie brews on Studio 17?
On Studio what? I never heard of that.
Exactly. It's so dead to be reminded. I'm starting a brand new channel that has no content on it. You want to be a part of it?
Hell yeah.
It's called
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
But yeah, I'll come do a bougie brews. In fact, I'm drinking a bougie brew right now.
what is that?
Me too.
Cherry.
Mine's called a
Yeah.
Hurricane. They're really hard to find and they're imported from China.
What is that? A Mad Child drink?
No, dude, that's a picture of Warlockside. Duh.
It's
Yeah.
obviously the Juggernaut General beer.
Juggernaut General Ale.
Right.
Stop,
So,
bro.
uh, my memory of the
Juggernaut
episode-
Janitor.
my memory
Juggernaut
of that
Janitor.
my memory of that episode of the Greatest Show was not the best, but one thing that made me laugh, I don't know if you caught it earlier on in the show, I'd say like 15 minutes in, Brooklyn read off one of my comments and he asked Slayer if he preferred vagina or a stiff broad, and like Slayer just shut up and didn't say a single word.
Is this the same guy that rubbed
Sauce on his face? Yeah.
that we
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, Blake, so you said that guy got caught, the fucking vandal or whatever?
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, but then that was before I left for New York.
Yeah, but
And
Yeah,
then
that was a month ago.
Yeah, he got let go after that.
he was only
Yeah.
a couple,
Oh,
like 22
It was
hours.
only- yeah. Yep.
you guys should, never mind.
It's been quiet here. We haven't had any knock on wood.
Yeah, well, you
Go
guys
saying you
started
gotta
all those
invest in a
cameras.
security camera.
We do.
Because don't get too comfortable, because like you guys should still install those cameras, man.
We're our friends.
I had to make it an appointment to get somebody to come and do the job, and it's gonna happen.
Why can't you
know
just
it's
do it, bro?
dope.
It's pretty easy.
My dad had a system in his front lawn because raccoons would like get on the lawn and fuck shit up, and like so he had a sprinkler system that was motion censored at night. So it's like someone gets on your property, you just fucking spray them down real fast. It's fucking great. Look into it, bro. Those things are real and they work.
Yeah, that would be funny. Just like
especially if there's a way to fill it with some sort of dye. It's like
that would be really cool.
You know, like that 9 Inch Nails video where they rob the bank and the fucking suitcases explode, all that green fucking ink all over them.
Who the fuck is Bobby G?
I don't know.
Bobby Doe?
Some bum and bitch, I guess.
Yeah, some bum bitch coward. I don't even know. I have no idea who that is. Sorry, Bobby G. I don't know anything about you. My bad. Getting a little ahead of myself tonight. Norco's kicking in.
Did he actually take him?
You're dying and they jam a needle in your heart.
You're at Norco's right now?
Plenty. Good. They're called Good and Plenty's where I'm from.
What are
Fat Jesus, join the panel.
I took some too. Evil.
Really? Fuck yeah, brother.
Well, they're not Norcos, but they're Oxys.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, they're still actual oaks.
Are they like they're pills?
Huh?
Yes.
No,
they're called Good and Plenty's.
And
they're my dog's pills.
What do they do to you?
Your dog gets oxy, dude. I want to meet your dog.
My dog's on oxys. He doesn't
actual ox. Dr. Oxypuss.
Dr. Oxtipus.
Yo, I was gonna make a meme today, but then I decided not to. We went fucking grocery shopping today, and they had like this. They had this product in the dessert section. It was a whipped cream stabilizer. I don't even know what it does, but
that's what it does.
I don't know what that means. But it was a powder, and on it said "whip it," and I was like, "We're snorting whippets out here, cuz." I'll get the picture later.
Yeah, Fat Jesus, are you telling us that your kids are still up at 1 o'clock in the morning?
It's probably 3 o'clock in the morning where he's at. Oh wait, that makes no sense. It's only 10:30.
It's only another.
Maybe these are kicking in. Well, time to take a few more. I'm just kidding. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins, and drink your milk like Hulk Hogan said so. Never do steroids. Gets you nowhere in life.
Air him.
Thunder Boy's still dominating. We've been in first place for the whole
I wanted to talk to you guys about the Replicon Radio Awards.
Oh, let's kidnap Aaron Lewis. Like, go ahead.
Perfect.
Let's kidnap Freaky P.
Let's kidnap Rue.
But yeah, you guys don't forget also to vote for ICP FFF Album of the Year too, because so far Generation Nightmare is winning, and let's not let that happen.
It is.
Yeah, like it's majorly winning, and it's because we've not been voting for that too. So let's vote for that too.
Website.
Yeah, it is.
And they say They also say Unity Fest is winning over the Gathering 20, bro.
Hell yeah, that's dope, dude. Andy works so hard on Unity Fest. I vote for Unity Fest every day.
Hey, I'm a Polish Slayer 17. More like Munity Fest. More like Munity Fest.
Hey, Unity Fest dominated.
My girl didn't want to get Brooklyn Menace every time you vote. I've been voting every day for Brooklyn Menace for Video of the Year.
RepliconRadio.com. Hit the polls at the very bottom. Bender Boys.
For,
and all sorts of other votables.
I've been voting for Slayer 17 and Violent George for Single of the Year.
I vote for Queen Crimson's new record.
Slayer Naughty Dominates.
Man, I didn't know that was a real thing until Scotty Balls put it on his show. Fucking Queen Crimson.
Sure be
really? I saw it a week or two ago now.
Complete garb, yoni.
Does Slayer Naughty dominate?
No.
Toxic death to all the gays?
I think it was
No.
probably the best single of the year.
I think it was the best single of my lifetime. I'll never
Is it
be
getting
the same.
written in?
Yeah.
I definitely haven't been fucking voting on that one.
Boo! Fucking liar! Quit lying to everybody, Blake.
Because, I mean, come on, you guys. You got to realize how important this award is. This, little wooden dinosaur with the spacesuit.
Yeah, actual
I
sixth grade
don't
wood
ever
chop
hear
hard back.
anything out of Replicon Radio except for these awards once a year.
Do you guys remember those little jumpsuits they were wearing at the gathering?
Like, wait. What does Replicon Radio host? Like, why are those guys even
Nothing.
host awards?
Twisted Things.
Yeah, they do host Twisted Things.
Yeah.
But they've done a lot of like interviews with artists on their shows. So
Yeah,
some of them
they
have been
do
good.
What
interviews.
show?
They're like mini Chucks.
It's just their own show, Replicon Radio. They the only thing I can say is they've done some good like interviews back in the day with some artists, and you can find some like good information about. Like one of my favorite ones was like they interviewed Tally Demon. Remember her? And she like let loose all kinds of secrets about like psychopathic and like doing like how Jay wanted her to be a rider, like a psychopathic rider back in the day and shit. I don't know.
I
There's
remember that.
cool. You can find some cool info from some of these people.
Hell yeah. Well, they didn't put CPN in the polls because I remember him
Like it,
asking
like
them
on
not
the
to
set.
last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
They didn't put Chuck this year, but he'll probably get a
Oh,
participation award either way.
Yeah. Best
Even
gym
though
dude.
I think Chuck is fucking hilarious.
I actually went to New York with him. I saw him in New York anyway.
Danny boy, you should find out where Twizzler Todd has been for the last 2 months.
He died, bro. I remember he committed suicide after Spooky Tuesday posted that video.
Yeah, but
Listen,
I
I've
mean-
been hearing some strange noises. I've been hearing
Yeah, that's true. He was kind of.
at your house.
I did hear some banging around in the backyard the other night.
pretty sure Shangri-La does not have a place there for Twizzler Todd.
Maybe he's coming back in a ghost form, Danny boy.
He's going to
I mean,
be in Magic
all I can-
Ninja.
All I can say is you never really know with Twizzler Todd, you
I
know.
hope he doesn't come back and bother you.
Yeah,
He might be
Shangri-La,
back.
man.
So you never fucking know. He tends to come back from the dead.
Check
He
your
tends
own
to do
fucking
that.
crystal ball.
He's done it a couple times.
So
So
I
you-
just hope that Danny, that your ex doesn't call you tonight.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, do you,
God.
hey, do you guys think since ICP's doing Bizarre, probably one on each night at at Astro, they're gonna do Man Smith and then Mutant.
Yes.
Yeah, or a freak show or some shit.
Yeah, but that's the double record kind of.
Are you guys anticipating the announcement of the 6 ninja
No.
cards?
Oh yeah, the 6 Magic Ninja cards,
Yeah.
the 6 Ninja Stars.
No,
There you
but
go.
on the real though, did you see? Like, not even joking. Did you see? I forgot exactly what it was, but I saw some post about like them, handing out Fago at one of their events or some shit. Like, I don't
Like a
know.
Fago sipping ceremony at a midnight show.
Yeah, like
Yeah. I was like,
Bro.
what the fuck, dude? Fago's not yours to fuck around with, bro. Unless you're, like you already fucking done left that.
They
That
can't
shit
decide
behind,
whether
bro.
they
Like,
want
you
to
didn't have to
juggle
leave that
it
shit
or not.
behind. You could have taken Fago showers, but you left that shit behind, bro. Now you just take
Instead, they're
jism
taking
showers.
golden showers.
Golden and jism.
Yeah,
Yeah, and a good old fashioned cum drench.
good old fashioned passion and
Did
ass
they see
whooping,
the-
getting your shoes cold and your hat
On
taken.
Discord, the girl puking.
A pre-bath.
On Discord, I posted the anal fisting on.
Oh, right. I
should
forgot
put
about
both-
Posted a picture of Wolf getting
Asshole
anally
and put it up
fisted.
and
No,
fist baby.
this Asian girl was doing double
Fisted.
fisted.
Double anal fisted.
Double anal fisted. It was crazy.
Stop.
Yeah, you could see her whole arm and her stomach going up. It was, oh my god.
She pushed the lady's stomach up, and the
And
lady
she's
goes,
like-
"Oh, it's my fist, baby."
Yeah, and she was like loving it, like moaning, and It was crazy. Like,
Who do you
oh
think
my
would?
God. And then she
Well, that's enough internet for today.
no, listen. Then she started like,
All right, I think I gotta go to the bathroom, you guys. I'll be right back.
okay.
Dan-
You're on your couch.
Oh no, Danny boy, you would.
If you leave, you'll miss the part about the prolapse,
Oh my
Danny.
gosh,
Hold
the
on.
prolapse comes out
Piss on your couch.
licking it, like.
Mima
sucking
never
on it.
watched a porno of a girl licking another girl's
It was
prolapse
fucking
before.
gross. I don't care.
Prolapse.
You guys think
That-
Blake's all used to it and shit.
do
I
you
don't
guys
think anybody should watch the
That's-
video of someone else's
I
prolapse.
mean,
so gross? I
blown out buttholes don't dominate very much.
I
Not at
showed
all.
Mima a
Yeah.
video of two girls rubbing their prolapses together after
Oh my
that.
god!
No,
That's not. This is how I know you watch that shit all the time because you just call them prolapses all casually. Like, I didn't even
Yeah.
know that. Didn't even know that was a term.
I don't
But,
honestly, I don't even know what prolapse is. What is that?
Oh,
when
I
it-
know what it
prolapse.
means. I just didn't know it was like. It was. I'm not kink shaming you, Blake. I'm just saying.
It's when the asshole comes out, like it comes
When the
like,
asshole comes out.
out. Yes.
You remember? You remember that episode of Family Guy where like someone's describing this chick with a blown out butthole that Quagmire used to date, and he's like, "Oh, you mean Blossom?"
Blossom from Blossom.
Well, a blossom
Molly?
looks like a blown out butthole looks like a fucking flower blossom.
I used to
That's
just
the
call that
joke.
a pink sock.
It's so gross.
Yeah, the pink sock is
Oh
called
my
a prolapse.
God.
I thought they all looked like that. Wait a minute. What's wrong with mine?
And in Grand Theft Auto, Danny boy, in Grand Theft Auto, a popular shoe brand is Prolapse.
Spooky's sleeping right now.
no, I'm not.
Oh no, we hear him.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Yeah. Either way.
We hear him sleeping.
Well, basically.
Prolapse, it rocks.
That dude's from Colorado, apparently.
Who's that?
Shoe nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I
he
was
is. He lives in Denver, actually, Danny. He lives right near you.
Right near me. I think he lives right next
Yeah.
door, actually.
My new death metal band is going to be called Prolapse.
Prolapse.
Hey, where'd you get that picture of the Iceman, Evil?
That's Judge Doom from Roger Rabbit.
Oh my god.
Man, that's one of my favorite movies.
The Dip.
All right, I have a question for you, Evil. Like, since you're
Uh-oh.
also on a phone, like, how do you change your picture while you're on here?
See the blue area where it says you're in the show?
Yeah,
Tap on that picture to the left of it.
to the left of it.
See the picture of you? It says you're in the show, right?
Yeah.
Tap on that picture. Did a menu little menu come up?
Welcome to the show.
Like there's 4 squares, right? Don't tap on the 4 squares.
Oh, look
Literally
at that.
to the left where it says you're in the show. Tap on that.
Oh,
And then-
look at that.
Yeah, and then whatever picture you have, tap the top right corner of the picture and exit out of it, then hit upload new. It's a process.
Right on. Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, tap the right corner, X out of it, delete avatar, then upload image. Boom.
Boom.
Look at these guys learning, Banny boy.
Fuck.
Oh, I've done known about it, man.
It's showing up
I'm
on
just
my
helping.
screen. Is it showing up as a new picture now?
No, because did the menu pop up when I fucking told you to click on that picture to the left of the word zero in the show?
Yeah.
Okay. Now look at your
What is
picture
it?
in that
What is
menu.
my picture now? Like, what do you guys see?
It's just
Oh,
Spooky
Spooky
Tuesday
Tuesday.
with no Marilyn Manson thing.
Yeah. So it did
Oh, it
change.
did. Okay, it did.
Now
both.
it's
Yeah,
Manson.
Gotcha. Yep. The more you know.
Yep. Thank you.
Bro, Shoe Nice is a bender boy and he knows it.
Yeah, I'm not
I would
sure
really
I would
love
say
for one
that
of
out
you
loud.
Colorado fellas to go fucking find him.
Dude, he's not hard to find. Like half the time he lives in a gnarly hotel.
Yeah, gnarly like Motel 6.
Like the guy that owns the place just appreciates Shoe Nice and lets him live there as a house. Pretty much.
Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn.
I used to troll Shoe Nice a lot, but does he still like hang up the sheet with people's names on it and stuff?
I haven't
Every
seen him
now
do a
and then.
sheet in a minute.
It's been a long time. He re-uploads old shit as well.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about the fact that Brooklyn Menace bought a badass fucking drone and by the time the album comes out, he should be a pro at it?
I mean, do you know that it's badass?
Huh?
Do you know that it's badass?
I looked up some of the specs it has. It sounds badass. Maybe it's a fucking flea market one he got for $10. I don't know.
He's definitely gonna dominate my fucking gathering video again.
He's gonna swarm you in 360 circles, 15 feet above your head after you get pantsed again.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gotta stop pantsing Blake.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that either. I told you I wouldn't do it. I got too much respect for Blake. I just don't want to see it, man.
Him because he doesn't expect it, but now you should know that happens, so you should be on a
Blake is gonna fucking start
paranoid
pantsing
on
people back.
vacation that somebody's gonna look at my dick.
or where your put your hand by your.
The truth about me getting pantsed is I probably showed my dick to more people than what's seen it when I got pantsed. So,
Biba, you should gather.
Blake won't let me.
It's okay. I don't know. It's an experience and a half, but I think you
I
just
got to once.
Here's what you do: just hide in the camper, and then when he gets to the gathering, it'll just be too late.
Or just wait till Blake's asleep and tip the camper. It's an idea. You should pick up Iceman and throw him at Blake. Just an idea.
just fucking clean and jerks them and fucking gives them.
Yeah, just straight up gorilla press slam. Pump him over your head a couple times and just huck him at Blake.
Vanny Doy.
I don't know.
What up?
So hard to sleep because of the muffler. I hate that.
What?
Shirts. I also own one of those 2011 Gathering of the Juggalos Blue Crew T-shirts.
Well, how do you own a 2011
I'll be right back.
when you didn't go to a show until 2013?
Yeah, it's a great question. The answer is simple. I purchased a mystery bundle bag from Big
Yeah,
Bob.
probably be selling these. I didn't actually go to 2011 Gathering either. I won this at a Morton's list.
It says crew on the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's like I don't even think I've ever seen a non-crew shirt from the Gathering in 2011. Yo, me and my homie were fucking hanging out on Friday night, and we were talking about baller lots and shit, and we were going back to try to figure out what the earliest time that baller lots got introduced to the Gathering of the Juggalos. And for people that don't know, I don't know, there might be some that don't. Come on back, Evil. There are more than one Gathering of the Juggalos website archive websites that you can visit and just have a nice little time capsule of back in the day. And we were looking at like when baller lots were available and how much they were and how, the ticket prices would fluctuate from year to year. And it was dope, dude. Tickets never passed $200 until this year.
So what year did they start doing ballas lots?
The closest that we could find was maybe around 2010 in Cave and Rock. But the websites for 2009 and back were kind of kicking back some errors and some 404s, some 403s. We couldn't get the information about the tickets.
Lord Zero, how come you only tell good stories on Jamie's stream and not on here?
Yeah, why don't you come on and tell us a story, Lord Zero?
2011.
So wasn't 2011 the year of like the notorious Juggalette pageant?
Which oh, the microphone?
Yeah.
I think that was 2010, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
Well, the 2011, I guess, would have been the 12th gathering.
'Cause I know 09 was the 10th because I was about to go to 09 because I had tickets. I had I was about to go to the 10th and had everything arranged, and then I went to jail. So that shit sucked. There's actually multiple times in my life I've had tickets to go to the gathering, and then some shit's fucked up, and I haven't been able to go.
I'm so thankful I haven't been in that position yet.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to 08, 09, but screwed him in his butthole.
Those baller lots also were all over the place, but those baller lots, I saw them as low as $350 and as high as $400, and they didn't raise up to $500 until Shimmer Forest. And I really hope that that's not a fucking standing trend, but usually once something goes up, rarely does it go back down.
It'll probably raise again this year. They'll probably make it an even 200 for tickets, for regular tickets.
Was it not 200 this year, or was
It
it?
was 190. I mean, it was still 200 after tax and all, but it was 190 for the Super Gathering, I believe.
Hell
We saw ticket prices. We saw ticket prices at Nelson Ledges in 2003 for, I believe, $150, and then in 2004 they went up exponentially to $180. But then years after that, they had dropped back down to 150.
Yeah, it was steady 180 for quite a few years.
Also, for the Nelson Ledges one,
turn your camera on, Bandy Boy. I can't see you. I'm just kidding.
In 2003,
my camera is on.
I know. I was joking. Drugs dominate. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
In 2003 or 2004,
My bad.
that is when they introduced you can buy a ticket, and then for like $150, and then you can buy a camping site, just a regular camping site for I think it was just $100. But they encouraged, for the sites you had to buy the site. They encouraged like campers and RVs and tents and whatnot. It was your site.
Oh, you guys ever heard of tent cities before? Like the homeless people stay in?
Yeah, we got some tent cities here in Denver.
Have you ever heard the live album Intensity and Tent Cities?
No.
Intensity in 10 cities?
No, Tent Cities. It's a homeless people rock band. They're from Oakland.
No.
Either way. So I heard that Crystal Forest is the shit from all accounts. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what it's going to be like. A lot of people have been fucking trying to spread gay rumors about
being homos.
No baller lots, and I think that doesn't make sense because in Ohio,
the people that are saying there's not going to be ballers lots, why would there not all of a sudden be ballers lots? Why would Jump Study not jump on that
just some
opportunity?
weird report. I think there's just something about
there will definitely be ballers lots.
Yeah, I know it too. Some report about how they were like not enjoying the concept of, I don't know, dude. Something like,
dude, at the end of the day, money talks.
Extended times, like 6 months at a time to live. They don't want long-term campers, is what I was understood when I looked into that article or that video. Can't remember what it was, and that was whatever. Like I'm kind of stammering right now because I'm looking at the internet doing something else. But this is what I need to say. Just because they have like maybe hookups for that shit there that doesn't mean that those are baller lots. And I believe that they don't have long-term
Yeah.
residency for campers there. That doesn't mean that there isn't baller lots. And also,
and
finally,
Fucking kidding me.
at Legend Valley, they had baller lots, but they had no power on the grounds. They had to bring in generators for that.
Yeah, I mean, they'll still make ballers lots work. Like they'll
make a power baller lot, but they won't
exactly
care about water.
Yeah.
Or
heroin is no part of my diet, but what the hell? I'll try it. Give me a balloon.
That's right, man. You know what? I'm fucking stoked for this year's gathering, dude. More than
me too.
any other
It's just gonna
gathering.
be that
for
much
a
more
long time.
dominant.
Yo, man,
with,
the stupid gathering ain't gonna have
spending all the
shit
time we
on
have
this
spent
year's
together
gathering.
as friends in between last year's gathering and now. It's just gonna be that much more dope when we see each other again.
The gathering bazaar, motherfucker.
Yo, for real. Yo, so I'm gonna have to drop off in a few, but I told you guys I'd probably stream for about an hour with y'all and let you do whatever you choose with the rest of the stream. But I'm gonna kick it for a couple more minutes with you guys.
Right on.
You know? Fuck
yeah,
dude. What are we gonna do, dude? Are we gonna do mini bike jousting? Are we gonna do golf cart jousting? Are we gonna jump off a cliff? Are we gonna parasail? Like, what's gonna even happen, bro?
Yes to all.
Are we gonna do belly flop contest with Big Will? I mean, sky's the limit.
Well, you probably lose at that, but
unless Big Will's a coward and doesn't show up.
yeah,
Big Will will not show up. That's my prediction, unless somebody gets him there. This year, instead of someone like me or Jamie Nicole, let's just get Big Will there, and we can use him as our flotation device in the lake. Lord Zero in the chat. Zach, you're already wrecked, and that's why. You know what? I don't know. What do you guys think about the Lord Zero versus Slayer 17 situation? Religious zealots.
Well, I'd like to hear the rap battle.
What's going on?
I'd like to hear the rap battle.
You really want to get your front piece rattled all over a rap battle?
Yo, man, I don't know shit about shit.
That's true.
Bro, let's call the front piece police. Later.
You're leaving? Get the fuck out of here.
But
that was quiet for a minute. What up, though?
That was a tribute to Tales from the Lotus podcast, brought to you by us.
Yeah, the domination station, where we dominate silence with noise.
Yeah.
Well, I literally came on here to appease evil, but it's not even 1 hour, and Saturday night, literally doing nothing else. So I guess now it's my show, and it's the Spooky Geek show.
Yep. The most consistent people on here, I think.
Yeah. Two fucking bums.
Thank you, Daddy Boy, for joining the panel. So it's not just the two of us talking to each other again.
Like that Eminem song.
Hey, man. Yeah, I'm absolutely honored.
We want you on here, Danny Boy.
Thanks, Mima. It's always great to be up on this motherfucking son of a cocksucker.
What else is going on, Danny Boy? I want you to meet Shoe Nice so bad and fucking film it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe one day I'll run into him at the grocery store or some shit.
I think you would have better luck at the liquor store.
Probably. I don't know, dude. I honestly, I don't really watch him. I just noticed that he was wearing a Colorado hat the other day, and I was like, oh, I think he's from Colorado.
Yeah, he lives in Denver.
But Denver is for cowards.
Do you guys know who Ted Barris is?
Yes.
Okay, so Ted Barris has been a longtime enemy of Shoe Nice, and like he exposed this story like I don't know, like 3 years ago about how Shoe Nice got busted. I think it was in Florida for like having some kind of sexual encounter with a minor,
Oh my
and
God.
he used to always call him the Denver Diddler.
Oh no,
The fuck,
really?
dude?
Yeah,
Who? Shunai is a diddler?
yeah, that's what Ted Barris used to always say. He said that there was like I don't know, I never looked it up myself, but he said he could look it up, and it was like a legal case out of Florida, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you'd have to look it up under his real name, Christopher Shuey.
Either way.
Crazy, bro.
Yep. And he also killed a guy in the army. I don't know if you ever heard that story.
This
When
is
I
the
say killed a guy, I don't mean as a soldier. I mean he literally ran over one of his fellow soldiers with a truck.
Oh my God.
Somehow that wouldn't surprise me.
Was he dishonorably discharged?
I don't know the full story, but Shoe Nice was in Desert Storm as a potato chef, and like he was driving the supply truck with all the water and food on it from one place to another, and he ran over another American soldier.
Damn.
He's a really negative guy. I find.
Yeah,
He's like,
that's what happens when you are a homeless alcoholic that lives in a hotel
yeah.
and just begs
He lives
people
in a
for money all
hotel?
day. Yeah, he doesn't actually have a house because he can't like
How
keep
do you know
one.
so much about this man?
He's just
I
been
used to
online for a
troll it.
long time.
Yeah, he's been on YouTube. He's a YouTube legend, really. But I used to troll Shoe Nice all the time for like 2 years, like a few years ago.
Uh,
He's great. Unless he's a goof, that would suck.
Yeah,
Um,
I never verified
who
that
knows, man?
story with actual evidence, but Ted Barris used to talk about it all the time.
That would be a shame. Actual shame.
Do you think you a fan of Windy City Heat?
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
Oh, it's a movie that stars Ted Barris. And
Really?
it's about him trolling fuck, I can't remember the guy's name that they troll all the time, but they convinced him that he's in a movie and everybody around them is just acting and shit. It's just fucking playing it up. Everybody, I think Jimmy Kimmel makes an appearance in it. I believe it's
Like the
directed.
Truman Show?
Pardon?
Like the Truman Show?
I was gonna say like the Truman Show.
Yeah, like similar to the Truman Show. Yeah, but it's the real deal. Like Ted convinces. What's the guy's name? I gotta get his name. But it's called Windy City Heat, and it's Ted Barris and a couple of his homies. And I'm stalling. Perry Caravello. Perry Caravello is this guy who's like fucking crazy, and Ted. Oh, Don Barris, not Ted Barris. My bad.
Oh,
The whole time I
Ted
was
Barris
saying
has,
Ted, I was lying.
Like,
Ted Barris just officially quit YouTube for the second time, but he is known on YouTube as the fire-breathing idiot. Used to be a big influence
damn.
in the hot sauce community.
Do you know Don Barris?
No.
He is an interesting man. Should check him out. He's the guy that I was talking about doing the trolling. They convince his friend Ted, or Don and his friends convince their friend Perry that he's going to be a movie star and be in this movie. And like the whole movie is just like so fucked. It's directed by Bobcat Goldthwait. I really am a big fan of Bobcat. A lot of people don't realize the extensive collection of movies that he's directed. He did a movie called Sleeping Dogs Lie, and basically, have you seen it?
I've heard of that before.
Yeah, Sleeping
Heard
Dogs.
about it.
the plot of Sleeping Dogs Lie essentially is back in college, this woman gives her dog a blowjob, and then she keeps that secret with herself, and then she marries this guy, or is gonna get married to this guy, and then the whole movie is about like, should you be completely honest about everything?
I would never, first of all, do something like that.
Getting real defensive there, B, but nobody was even talking to you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Who would do that to an animal?
And there's a brother in the movie just for quirkiness who's like addicted to huffing paint. And the father in the movie is the same man who portrayed the father in the WB comedy Unhappily Ever After. As it were, Bobcat Goldthwait was the voice of Mr. Floppy in that show. And so to have I don't remember his real name, but to have him not reprise a role, but to come back and work with Bobcat, it was great. I should watch Sleeping Dogs Lie again. It's such a great movie. You should watch Sleeping Dogs Lie if you've never seen it. It's fucking great.
Yeah, I have to look that up.
Yeah, I've heard it was good.
There's also another movie that he did. What was the other movie that Bobcat fucking wrote and directed? He
Bobcat Gold, the comedian Bobcat.
yeah. Damn, I forgot about World's Greatest Dad. Do you guys know about the movie World's Greatest Dad?
No.
Okay, this movie it stars Robin Williams, and I believe it's written and directed by Bobcat, and his son. Oh fuck! They only put a short blurb of it here. In the movie, Robin is a teacher, and he's a great teacher, and everybody likes him, but they don't like his kid, and the kid has problems with Robin, his dad. And then in the movie, well, it's all in the movie, obviously. The kid autoerotic asphyxiates himself. And what happens is Robin Williams does something in the movie to obstruct that truth, and then finds out that even though he was a piece of shit, he was a very good writer, and started sharing like a bunch of memoirs and written work that the son did. And it was crazy. World's Greatest Dad is an amazing movie. But what I really wanted to talk about a few seconds ago was he also did a movie called God Bless America. And in that movie, there's a scene where the guy's just like super annoyed that his fucking neighbor's baby won't stop crying. So he has this fantasy where he goes in and he kicks open the neighbor's door and he cocks a shotgun, and the lady throws the baby in the air and he fucking just shoots it like a clay pigeon, and all the blood sprays down on the fucking on the people in the apartment. Dude, Bobcat makes some good movies. He made some shitty movies too. He made a movie about Bigfoot called Willow Creek. Skip it.
I thought you were going to say big buttholes.
Did he find Bigfoot in the movie?
He did not star in the movie. He wrote and directed the movie.
I think he's like a big Bigfoot advocate, though.
I think so. I can't recall.
So how come nobody can find any actual evidence of Bigfoot, but there's like some scientific evidence of like some kind of like creature that existed that basically would be Bigfoot as we talk about it, you know, or as it is described?
I believe there's a Bigfoot. I believe there's other creatures out there.
I'm saying,
Not
how you
just
find
us.
these tiny little microscopic fucking single cell caterpillars, but you can't find a goddamn Bigfoot? Get
Yeah,
the
but-
fuck out of here, man.
I mean, like, you can't think that there isn't anything else out there other than
I definitely
us.
think it's possible.
I think that there's more weird, crazy, scary creatures living. What about that Loch Ness
The Loch Ness
Loch
monster.
Ness monster.
Yes.
I don't think there's any physical evidence of that existing. There's just a lot of stories from a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess. But you never know, right? You never know what's living in the ocean.
Well, I'll tell you the most compelling Bigfoot evidence I ever saw was it was these two guys, and I don't remember where I found it, but I'm pretty sure it was on YouTube. But they go out and they find these trees that are broken in half about 14 feet in the air. And like there's no physical explanation of how that tree got broken outside of a creature that was large enough to physically like grab it that high and snap it.
Yeah.
And not only are the trees broken, but they're physically arranged in like a teepee formation, and it would take like a crane or something, you know, to actually set them up that way, unless there was a creature that was actually that big and that strong to do it by hand. But like there's the forest is too dense for anybody to have brought in a crane like into that area. Like the trees are too close together to have actually gotten equipment in there to set up the trees that way, but like there's no logical explanation as to how the trees became arranged in that formation.
It's like
Shoot me the link later.
phenomenal. I believe
Yeah, I'll find it and I'll send it to you.
I believe there's a roaming this world.
I believe it. It's Bigfoot.
Is it possible to use so much force to knock something over like that, assuming it was knocked over or snapped over,
Yeah, no,
without
the trees
leaving
are
a
still
footprint in the snow? And do you
the
think that
trees are
force
still like firmly
high?
rooted in the ground. Like the tree wasn't broken at the ground; it was broken like 14 feet in the air.
And you
But it was
think
broken in the same way that like if you or I just grabbed like a branch that was like half an inch thick and you like snapped it with your hand, like that's how the tree was broken. But it's like a 6-inch tree. You know, it's like way too much for a person to do.
How tall is Bigfoot?
that's what I'm saying? 14 feet?
Yeah, there.
Well, I'm just pulling that number out of my ass, but it was
Well, I
like
mean,
way
it's
too high
definitely
for a person
possible.
to
I mean,
do it.
a fucking grizzly bear standing on its fucking legs,
I bet you.
any kind of bear standing on its hind legs is 10 fucking feet tall, man. I mean,
Well,
14 feet is definitely possible for fucking
uh,
Bigfoot.
Yeah, I'll have to find the video and show you guys because if you see the video, you can see the trees like it's clearly broken by something that is that tall and that strong. Like it wasn't done by a machine.
What about crop circles, Spooky?
Yeah, don't.
Well,
The crop
there's a lot of
circles are
physical
talking to
pictures.
me.
There's a lot of physical pictures of crop circles that exist, but there's no evidence whatsoever that it was not a person that did it. Like all of it was a person. All the crop circles that have ever existed.
Yeah, all of them. You know, all of them are person spooky.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
There's a whole group of people. I think they're based out of Europe that go around like making crop circles. You could find it online.
Fuck contemporary ones. What about the ones that have been going on for thousands of years, though? You think them have been going around the world doing crop circles too?
Well,
I mean, the crop circles are not a new phenomenon.
Well, if you could offer any evidence as to an alien ship would come down here and make a shape in a field and then leave without doing anything else, I'd love to read about it or hear about it.
But what
Yeah.
about snapping one tree 14 feet high?
It wasn't one tree; it was a whole series of trees. I'll
if you're gonna
fucking get
believe
the video
that,
and I'll show you guys.
but not crop circles, man.
The crop circles
Yeah.
are real, but they're made by people.
They're real. They're real.
Crop circles are talking to me.
And like how
Circle something. Circle
I mean,
something.
If you really want to go into like what is a crop circle, it's somebody went out there and smashed down all the wheat in a field in a shape.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You go up into the air and look at the fucking accuracy of that shit, and look at the perfect symmetry of those. I mean, tell me that dude. That's you can't look at what it looks like while you're on the ground. You have to see what it looks like when you're above, and it's like perfect. How can some human construct
If you
that
want to,
perfectly.
if you want to see a perfectly formed circle and a crop circle, you can see that Korn music video that they did where they had people make one for them and then they set up the band in the middle and played there.
That sounds super gay.
Circle something. Circle something.
What?
Man, I see the chat keeps moving and moving. Are we gonna hear a fucking rap battle, or what's gonna happen with that?
I know. Why are they hugging each other? I kept wondering who Eternal Emperor was, and then once I read Dirty Sinful Liar, it all instantly fell into place.
It's like,
Yeah, if you just clicked on the channel, that would have provided you with the information with the quickness.
Oh, I'm chilling in the StreamYard fucking.
Well, I'm just saying you could have clicked on that channel like 2 weeks ago when it became Eternal Emperor.
People arguing.
what's going on between Zero and Slayer?
I know. I just
Neither of them can rap. That's the problem.
There's a little bit of back and forth going on there.
They're all like, I'm not going to hit first. You hit first. And then I'll kick your ass. That's what they're. No, you can't rap. I can rap better than you, but I'm not going to show you until you show me how bad you are. That I already know you're bad, but it doesn't matter.
You sound like
Have you guys ever seen that video of the anaconda that eats a hippo?
Yes, I think so.
I've seen the ones that eat the alligators and split open and die.
On a nature show, I think I saw that one.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen that one.
Who's that man that narrates the planet Earth?
The old
David Attenborough.
No,
Yeah.
it's somebody else.
The old man with the white hair?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's David Attenborough.
With the anaconda eating, it was somebody narrating it, and it was like really bad. The fucking hippo. I'm very surprised.
Did you see the footage of that
Those are
snake
vicious creatures.
after it ate the hippo? It's like swimming in the river, and it's got this like huge lump in it, and it's like having trouble controlling itself because like it's too much weight in the middle of the snake.
Yeah. I don't like snakes. They're not my. I don't care for those type of reptile things.
Reptile thing.
I don't like them. They're not. I'm not into those kind of living things. I had a neighbor where I used to live in London. They had like 2 snakes, a rat. It was like a little zoo in the house. And I would be so scared to walk into her house because I didn't want like the snakes to get out. Oh my God.
Is it true that everything terrifies you, Mima?
Not everything does, Blake.
Remember when we met and you were scared of the cat?
It's because I had a bad experience when I was younger.
Remember the other day
You
when
have a
we were
cat,
standing
Blake?
in the kitchen
No,
cooking?
we don't have one.
Remember the other day when we were standing in the kitchen cooking together and I was standing perfectly still and you fucking flinched?
Yes. I'm not scared of everything. I'm not scared of cats anymore.
Are you scared of Blake?
No. No. That was like a no, I'm not. Is he scared of me? No.
I think he is.
Blake, you scared of me?
Am I scared of you? Yeah, I'm terrified.
Yeah. He's scared of my butt.
I'm shaking in the socks that you put on me, Biba. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh man.
All right, y'all.
Danny boy, I see that you really like sharing those
Danny boy, you leaving?
diaper pictures, you fucking
Yeah.
I just think
Those
it's
are
pretty.
awesome.
I thought it was pretty funny. I don't know how to make memes, but if I could make a meme, I would like edit Mima like changing your diaper or something in there. So I'm giving that task up to somebody out there. Make it.
Did you see the one that
Okay.
Silent J posted of me getting beat in Street Fighter?
Yeah, that was awesome.
The fucking Hadouken is hitting me, Danny, and I'm on the ground with my feet in the air.
Oh, no,
Fucking-
I haven't seen that picture it become use in any meme, so I would like to see that.
well,
in
if
the
somebody can
Discord.
repost it in the Discord real quick.
Shanzi wants the link.
Oh yeah, hook up Shanzi.
I
I thought he was drinking like 36 beers with his friend who's afraid of the internet, though.
I'm gonna
Shanzi?
come back. I'll be back in like a minute.
Hope
All
so. Sure would be a shame if you didn't come back.
Okay, Danny.
Oh, he
Oh,
left
fuck.
his camera on, so.
I got you, Shanzi, you fucking bum.
Everybody wants to be.
Everybody wants
Bitch.
either way. It's a Saturday Night Bender Boy Domination. Bender Boys, what do you dominate?
Oh shit! We got Cyrax versus KSI 2020 in the chat.
Chaotic there a little bit.
Oh, and we've got Maximum Overlord's tour. That seems
I've
like a
listened to
Marty
this one
account.
player. Maybe you could open up for Max on tour. I heard
Yeah,
that they're
Maximum-
going to be wrapping up the tour at the Universal movie release. What up, though?
Maximum Overlord tour. Are you Marty? Because that seems like a Marty account right there.
Fuck Marty. Fuck that guy. You better not admit it's him. I'll ban the
Evil,
account.
you at a bar? That
Are you at a bar, Evil?
is.
The bar dominates. We out here. We
Everybody
IRL.
shut the fuck up! I got a gun!
Oh, it's Steven Spielberg, so it is Marty.
I
Right
didn't say the magic
Oh, great.
word.
Fuck music biz, Marty. Here's a bitch. Shit
Double
talking ass
Jameson
clown, right,
dominate.
Beaver? Are you talking to us on the internet because girls don't pay attention to you?
Oh, I'm here with mine.
Right on.
Yeah.
You got any physical evidence?
Yeah.
Streaming,
Hold on, baby. In the middle of the day, I just gotta go online and hang out with my friends. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here, Evil.
I'm gonna buy Biba a drink. No, she's with all her friends right now. I'm just kicking it.
I thought you were driving for an hour.
You want to fight, Blake? Let's go.
Yeah, come to Canada, Evil. I'll punch you in the dick.
Yeah, well,
Give you one of them fucking
I got
champ
some whiskey
fucking
to
low
drink.
blow.
I'll be back.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
How can we be nice?
What's in your cup, Evil? Piss?
What are you drinking, Evil?
What's up with your audio, Evil?
Yeah. Either way.
Hear you.
All right, enough. Fuck it.
I love how Evil's like, well, I gotta drop off so I could drive for an hour, and then he's like, here, I'm live streaming from the bar 10 minutes later.
It took an hour to drive to
Hey, that's not my choice, man. I thought I was going home, but plans change, you know. So
All right.
we out here. Here, one in the chat if you think everyone should kick Evil. One in the chat if you think you should kick Evil. See what Nightbot has to say about it.
If you put in
Okay,
a one in
better
the
working
chat,
this time.
What's
Yeah,
crack
I
like
suggest for
motherfuckers?
every
What happened
one,
with you,
yeah,
motherfuckers?
we'll say kick Blake.
Evil's trying to get me kicked out of the show that I'm hosting
Yo,
for
so I'm
him
about
right now.
to. Well, I was thinking I could walk up to a random person and be like, "I need to on your motorcycle."
Oh, he's gone again. Oh no, Danny Boy dropped
Cheers.
off.
Cheers.
I'm right here, bro.
Cheers. Where'd you? Oh, it's Blake.
It's just you and me now.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
There he is.
Is he playing?
Oh,
games?
Danny Boy must be logged into fucking
Take
BBDS.
over.
No, I'm in second place.
Danny Boy, what are you eating?
I'm eating one of these instant macaroni, and you just put it in the microwave and add the powder.
Right.
Annie's.
Oh, we don't have those here, Annie. No, we just.
You guys don't have Annie's?
We bought a bunch of Mr. Noodles today.
Yeah.
Hey, Blake, could you make sure you cough more directly into the mic next time?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I can get much closer. Yeah.
That's like when Fat Jesus is doing fucking nangs from his deal. It's so fucking loud.
I know they're so loud it scares me sometimes.
Yeah, we know you get scared.
I get scared very easily.
Cats and compressed gas.
Like, I'm not scared of cats.
But you were, right?
I was at one time, but now I'm not.
As early as maybe 2014, you might be not scared of cats.
Well, that day, because you were fucking around with him right beside me, and he went crazy, and I got scared.
Was it at least a feral cat?
It was my good boy Bast. I miss him
He was
so
cute.
much.
He was a very cute
So,
cat. He was a
just to clarify, like when you were single, you had a cat.
yes.
Oh, hell yeah, I did.
So you were a single male with a cat in your 30s.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I loved Bast. He was the best.
He was a very nice cat.
That's fucking suspect behavior right there.
Bast is here. He's very close by to us. He's just in the backyard.
Did you have him stuffed?
I buried him, and I had my brother who worked at an address stone and tombstone making place make me a little thing for it. Yeah.
So he's here.
Not
with us.
stuffed, no. Buried with a tombstone, yes.
He's got his own little stone.
You got to power wash it. I saw it's turning green this year.
Well, because
It's probably been turning green.
it's all the moss, whatever, from the grass.
I got to redo the plot either
But
way.
he is here in spirit.
Yeah, I miss Bast, Spooky. I cried a lot.
Past that? Blake's the biggest bogart for fucking joints. He does not.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Pass, motherfucker.
I know.
So the coolest cat I ever had was this cat got dropped off like near where I live, and it was just like wandering around the street for a few days, and so my kids wanted to bring it home, so we brought the cat home, and I called him Ralph, and he was this big orange and white cat, and what was cool about him is he behaved like a dog. Like in every mannerism of a normal house cat, like he didn't have. Like he behaved like a dog. In fact, when my kids were that age, like we used to go on a lot of walks around the farm, and the cat would come along with us. He'd just like walk right along like he was on a leash, but he wasn't. He'd just stay right with us.
Oh, that's cute.
And my kids would get tired, partway through the walk, and so I'd bring the stroller, and they'd get in the stroller after they ran out of energy, and the cat, Ralph, he would when he got tired of walking, like he would just hop in the basket that was like underneath the bottom part of the stroller, and he'd just like ride in the basket the rest of the way home. And I actually lost him because he got ran over by a car.
Oh.
And I came home one day, and he was sitting in this at a porch swing, and like he used to always sit in one of the chairs of the porch swing, and I came home and he was sitting there, but like he didn't get up. Like normally he would get up and come over like a dog would when he got home, and he just like laid there and he wouldn't get up, and I put the kids away so that they had something to do, and I went out to go check on him, and he wouldn't get up, and I started petting him, and then he kind of moved, and I could see like the whole bottom, like his whole stomach was fucking ripped open. And so I took him down to the vet, and the vet looked at him and he's like, man, it's gonna be like this huge surgery to save him. So they just had to have him put down.
That's
You know,
sad.
Sometimes it's the best thing for them, right?
Yeah,
The
'cause
first
he was
part
definitely
the
in
cutest
pain.
thing I ever heard you ever say.
What's that?
The first part was the cutest thing that I've ever heard you say.
Oh, about him riding in the basket and stuff.
Yeah, the basket part. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a cool cat, man. But he was only cool because he behaved like a dog. Like right now, my younger son likes cats, and so like we have this stray cat that we found as a kitten, just wandering around. I mean, it was literally the size of your palm of your hand when we first found him, and that cat's a fucking pain in the ass. I'll tell you what. Like we call him Evil Knievel because like the cat's too dumb for its own good. Like he climbs up places, he'll climb up a tree, he'll climb up the bricks on the side of the house, and then once he gets up there, he doesn't know what to do. He can't get back down, so he just like climbs up places and starts crying. And he has the worst fucking sound and meow you've ever heard. He sounds like he smoked cigarettes for 40 years. Like it's like this horrible fucking meow that he does. He climbs up places and gets stuck there, and then like I always have to go and fucking get him down. He's such a pain in the ass. And he'll like sit on ledges or like up in the tree, and when you walk by, he'll fucking leap out and land on your shoulder, like claws out. He's such a pain in the ass.
It scared me.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. You get scared of that?
Yeah, for sure. If the fucking cat jumped out and had claws and I wasn't. Yeah,
What about people that got those panther tattoos on their fucking shoulders, the skin ripping
Oh
off?
yeah, where it's like ripping through their skin.
Yeah,
Fucking like
scary.
tribute to 1994.
No.
Like the best tattoos is if you have the fucking panther ripping through your skin and the no fear eyes tattooed.
The same arm or one on each side.
Yeah,
It says no fear under the panther.
yeah, or it just has the no fear eyes. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like the T-shirts that had the eyes on them,
I don't know.
and on the back on the like the where the name would go on a jersey, like it'd say no fear.
I would have to see.
Just show me with this tattoo. Oh my god.
Um,
None of these are exactly what I was thinking of. The one that I'm thinking of, panther is hanging off the instead of coming out of the skin.
Oh, where he's just like hanging down, he's like ripping your skin as he's falling.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I like.
Yep. That's fucking almost as cool as a fucking barbed wire tattoo on your bicep.
When I was younger, I did want to get a barbed wire around my leg like Violent J. I thought that was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to admit, I thought it was cool the first time I saw it on his leg.
yeah, but then not everybody has those, right? Like the arm under their arm. It's like, I don't have any tattoos on my body. Not that I don't like them. I just don't really have anything that I'd like to do.
Here, basically this.
Like those are.
Mima, you should get a Bender Boys tattoo on your forearm.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see the Discord or not, but I posted a picture in there of the panther.
And if I click on it, I'll kick myself out of here.
Right. Well, later when you look, it's the Black Panther on the black one, and but it has like the skin tearing. This doesn't have the skin.
There you go. Danny's showing it.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Actually, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That on your forearm, but the skin is getting torn.
Yep.
Just a little bit. Dude, that's so badass. Imagine if you got a panther tattooed on you. People are like, oh, tell us about your tattoos. I'd be like, oh, this is just my panther.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh shit! Time for macaroni and cheese again.
Vicky, do you have any?
Damn straight.
Yeah, I do.
He's
Yeah,
got
when I was
a sick
yeah,
tattoo.
I have the Juggernaut tattoo. When I was in high school, I had the most tattoos out of anybody in my high school, but like
Oh,
tattoos have become so popular now that I
Yeah,
probably have the least amount now.
yeah. I know lots of people have tattoos.
Yeah, I'll tell you the most dominant tattoo I have. When I was in high school, I decided to get my girlfriend's name tattooed on my leg,
Oh yeah.
and like her name was Heather,
Uh-huh.
and so instead of being like a normal person where you just get it written in like cursive font or something at a normal size, I got it in huge block letters that go from my knee down to my ankle. And so like when I was in high school, I used to wear long shorts, like long jean shorts all the time, and so like it would hang down past my knee, and it would cover the H, but you could still see the rest of the letters. So it said "Eat Her,"
Ah,
and people would always ask me like, "Why do you have 'Eat Her' tattooed on your leg?"
you're like, because it's an old.
Well, stick around and find out. You should have answered.
It's
Yeah.
an old person.
I used to always tell people I was going to get the word "out" put at the bottom, but I never did that. But I do still have the giant fucking tattoo of her name on my leg.
I mean, lots of people do like fix tattoos on top of one, like to make it look more like to cover it. and
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe you
Yeah.
could make the H like a W. You could say
get it
weather.
covered and do
Yeah, weather.
Or
Yep.
you could put a W in front of the H, and
So
that
you
would also say
recommend
weather.
Do not put this on your body. Don't tattoo your girlfriends or boyfriends. I
Yeah.
don't think I would do that either.
Yeah, it kind of goes with the saying like that once you do that, like you curse the relationship. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I can tell you that's it's still there. It's been there for so many years at this point. I don't even care about getting it covered up anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's like
Although I have had a few girlfriends since then that were, not particularly pleased that I had my ex's giant ass name tattooed on my leg.
I can.
Did you ever date anybody else named Heather?
No,
Did you fuck another girl named Heather?
no, not since her. No.
Damn, that's heavy, cuz.
Yeah.
For you, Spooky.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Good for you, Spooky.
Oh yeah, good for me. Yeah. I'll tell you what, 18-year-old decisions fucking dominate.
Yeah.
I'm a grown adult, okay? I think I know what I want.
I want to get my girlfriend's name tattooed on me.
Yeah, you know what I need on me? Another person's name.
Yep.
That sounds awesome.
I mean, I get when you have children and stuff that you would put your kids' names. Most people do now when they have it. Anybody that I know that has kids, they have their kids, like birth dates on there with their names or like something to do with their name of their children.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a lot better than having her name on my leg, but I
Mhm.
never got my kid's name tattooed.
Underneath it, bro.
What's that?
Sucks.
Oh yeah. No, it's all good, man. I don't even care. It doesn't bother me at all. If it bothered me, I wouldn't have told the story.
That's why we not make mistakes, but we.
There's so much background noise, I can't hear what you're saying.
Danny Boy's fucking doing this Ann's macaroni and cheese ASMR unannounced.
Yep.
Ooh.
Not some ASMR. I'll show you.
Well, that's a lot quieter now than it was.
Yo, that's straight up like a turd in a pot.
That sounds like a Yam Ranch video right there.
Well, yeah, Ranch been killing it with them fucking Tony songs, man.
Yeah.
I keep commenting on all the videos that I'd like to see him make. Danny
You
boy.
keep commenting what?
Oh,
Oh my god. Are you feeding it to the dog? Is that what's happening?
I muted him, bro. I muted Danny boy. Well, he eats macaroni and cheese.
What did you keep commenting?
What were we saying 1 second ago?
We were talking about Yam Ranch videos, and then you said you keep commenting something, and then there was a lot of noise.
Make one. I would like him to make one with Oingo Boingo. I love little girls.
Oh.
I think that would be a really good one.
What's Yam Ranch?
Yam Ranch Records.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the best fucking music on the.
Yeah, it's a YouTube channel where they make songs out of like sound clips. Like there's a bunch of them of Cyrax like talking about how he killed his best friend, and like there's a bunch of Tony ones talking about how he's a pedophile. And
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen them.
Do it out of spite.
yeah,
What does he say?
Out of spite is my favorite fucking part of any of them.
AIDS.
I've had AIDS now for 35 years.
yep, inappropriate.
I take inappropriate pictures of young girls.
She looked 14.
Who's the boy?
She was underage.
And he lives with his grandmother.
Yeah, he has to.
He lives with his grandmother, and he also has AIDS.
Yep.
He's got no legs, right?
No, he does have legs.
Oh.
I believe he has his legs, right, guys?
He's got
Yeah,
legs.
he still has his legs.
Oh.
Tony was just a normal person, but he developed like scoliosis or something when he was like 18.
Oh.
And
That sucks.
people keep saying that like he has some kind of disability, but he doesn't. Like he's just a normal person, but he unfortunately doesn't have the use of his legs anymore.
Oh, I see.
So he's a regular person who developed a physical disability.
Yeah, over time. He wasn't
Why do
born
you
that
think
way.
he's so mentally underdeveloped?
I don't think he's really that mentally underdeveloped. I think he just is desperate for a friend so much so that like it affects his ability to make decisions.
Okay, all right. I'll take that.
I think so. He's really desperate. Well, like the poor guy. What does he really have other than?
I told him the other day, I was like, dude, like I don't understand why you keep trying to be part of like something that you have nothing in common with. Like surely you can go find on the internet like other people that like to play video games or listen to whatever kind of music you're into or whatever it is, that there has to be other people that you have stuff in common with, but he's just like latched onto this community for some reason. And
I used to like
decided that-
Tony. Like I used to really think I really did until I found out all this shit about him. I thought he was cool, and
How he likes little kids.
now I found out that he's like a fucking goof.
How did he come about? Like, how did you guys all find him?
I'm not sure how Tony
Uh,
came around.
I think
Probably
that,
Boy Blue.
yeah, Boy Blue found him.
But like, how does everybody find everybody on the internet?
They just go looking for shit and watch it for a
Yeah.
little and
Oh,
see if
when
it's
they
worth
post,
talking
like-
about.
Oh, when they post like their video.
Basically, it's a very toxic environment, Mima.
I see that.
Basically.
Well, yeah, like Blue is responsible for bringing Cyrax and Tony into this community.
Oh my goodness.
He should be fucking tied up and quartered.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, I support Blue's like quest for sobriety because like he's way more coherent now, and like he's actually trying to do something real besides sit in front of the camera and ask for money. And as long as he continues on that path, like I'm gonna do what I can to support him.
So he is staying sober right now?
Well, he's not drinking at all, and he's not smoking K2, so
Is he
it's
smoking?
definitely improving his brain function.
Yeah, he said he's been sober off beer for like 10 days or something.
Yeah, well, he quit on New Year's Eve, so however many days it's been, 11 or
and like I'm not casting doubt. I'm just at you believe it.
Yeah, because you could tell in the way that he talks and acts.
Yeah, I
He's
agree.
way more. He's way more
Alcoholic
coherent.
You can tell
What?
somebody that's an alcoholic and then they've been sober. You can see the difference.
When a person who is an alcoholic admits that they have a problem and shows the willpower and determination to quit drinking, how long, not maybe a hard timeline is what I'm implying, but how long should a person be sober, as it were, before
Well,
people give it like, okay, you've actually done it now. You're
Well, I
actually
think
sober now.
as long
As you're not relapsing, you're
It just yeah, I mean it depends on the person.
yeah, it depends on the person because like some people can quit drinking and then like later on down the road like have a beer and just like have that only one beer and still be fine. And other people can never drink again or because the one beer will make them fucking relapse into doing a 24 pack that night.
I think it would be like every day, like is one day at a time. If you're quitting, you would have to do it. It would be a struggle. You'd have to want to quit.
What if you're addicted to opiates and then you're on an opiate blocker that still makes you feel high, but you're not doing opiate, but you're fucking still getting high from something that a man made? How long do you take an opiate blocker before you're better? Can you?
I don't know. I don't know about that, but from what I
Fonzie's
do know,
backstage.
who?
Oh shit! I didn't know I was in control of this shit.
You're signed in.
What up, motherfuckers? So basically, I just found out I'm in control of this shit. I don't even know how. I don't even know why. But I'm gonna now show everybody my penis.
What up, though? Nice dick.
Shanzi, are you alive?
Hey,
What
how's the
up?
party with your actual?
Oh damn, Shanzi sounds depressed.
Nah, dude.
Well, are you alright,
What's up?
Shanzi?
What up with y'all?
Just talk about drugs and shit.
Dude, that's cool. I'm down to talk about drugs. What kind of drugs?
How many beers did you drink with your friend who's afraid of the internet?
Nothing.
Shanzi,
Nothing. You said you had a
What's
24
up?
pack and an 18 pack. And
Dude, why you
There he
all
is.
fuck, bro?
what's that?
What?
Calm the fuck down, Shanzi.
yeah, Shanzi.
Dude, Dave, I'm calm
You
as
literally
fuck.
just got here, bro. Fucking relax.
Why you gotta
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
be
I'm
all
fucking calm.
non-calm?
Y'all chill the fuck out, dude. I don't know why the fuck everybody's coming after me. I'm calm as fuck.
Look, man, I'm just eating my macaroni.
Oh God.
Macaroni dominates. Fair enough.
Spilling it all over myself.
Is it Kraft or is it Easy Mac?
It's Annie's.
Neither.
Ah, never had it.
It's all organic.
Hey, did you guys play with little Hot Wheels cars when you were younger?
Dinky
Fuck
cars.
yeah, bro.
Yeah. Did you ever? This is a real question. Did you ever call them dinky cars?
No.
Oh my God.
Danny boy, did you ever call your Hot Wheels dinky cars?
I'm pretty sure only gay Canadians do that.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Talking about it the other day. At fucking here
How-
with somebody.
How about this? You
I
remember?
like a true motherfucker called my Hot Wheels Hot Wheels.
I know.
That's right. All day, every day.
Do you guys remember Micro Machines?
Oh fuck yeah! I got
Yeah,
some of
but
that.
they were very, very inferior.
Inferior? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm just kidding. No, I do. They were bomb as fuck.
Bro. Remember,
Home Alone.
remember, Micro Machines.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jesus. Remember the I had ones that had like adjustable wheel
Kenai.
and shit, and you could put different size tires.
So I don't think those are Micro Machines.
Oh.
Do you have to
Yo.
tear things apart to get?
No, I don't think so.
You better not.
Dude, I don't even understand how I became in control of this shit.
The last
Well,
time
it's because you're logged into the StreamYard
no,
account.
who started the stream?
Blake did.
Evil. No, Blake.
Yeah,
Blake
Evil
started
that.
it. Evil's just on his phone.
Either
And
way.
now he's sitting at the bar. He was like on Discord begging for someone to start. And now he's not even here.
Yep. The bar was a lot more fun than hanging out with us.
Dominated him.
Eva, are you having fun using Discord lingo?
Yes.
Well, what the fuck's y'all motherfucking getting at to this weekend? How's y'all motherfucking weekend?
It's going good so far. It's very relaxing.
Hey, it's pretty chill. I went to go watch some football.
Is that a eagle on your shirt or is that a chicken?
Nah, dude. No, it's an actual eagle because the only Eagles I actually
Ooh.
cared about
Look at
were
the little
9 and 7 in the
No, this one is
They're
actually.
not there anymore. But yeah, it's football
Yeah,
season.
there you
I
go.
know nobody in
Actual
here cares
micro
about
machine.
football, but
little hoop.
is that an actual micro machine?
Hell
Yeah. That's what I just said.
Look how small it is on Blake's.
Yeah, that's why it's a micro machine.
That's what she said.
Hell yeah. I got a police car around here also, but I'm not sure where it's at.
Oh, it's put away somewhere.
I can't hear.
You would have a
I
police
can't
car,
hear
Blake.
spook or anything.
Fuck
I
off.
get the feeling I'm the asshole that fucked everything up. So hold on. I'm leave and join right back.
Danny, tell him to leave and come back, and he can hear me. Oh, he's already gone.
Who?
Shanzi.
Fuck, you fucking kicked me out of my own show. I got the Dodge Rampage, Hot Wheels.
That's not a
It's got
micro
the
machine.
three-wheeler.
No.
No, this is legit Hot Wheels.
And did you guys ever ride a 3-wheeler?
Like a motorized three-wheeler?
Yeah, like an actual 3-wheeler, like the one that,
Oh,
like
no.
a real version of that plastic thing. It's like
No,
a 4-wheeler, but it has 3 wheels.
Summer.
And,
All right, boys.
The 3-wheelers were sketchy as fuck, man. You could not take those on a sharp turn, or they'd fucking dump over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I never rode. I was fucking scared of getting dominated.
And I have a kid that I grew up with that broke the shit out of his back when he was a teenager on one of those.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. He's never been the same since.
Oh, I believe it.
Damn.
Like, he's not physically disabled, but that accident fucked him up forever.
Especially when it has to do with the back and the spine, and that's.
So a ninja with the pencil wants to know if he can post his invitation is a challenge to Stapler 17. Stapler.
What is it?
Yo, sure, bro. Go ahead.
Remember when we saw the guy doing restoration on them?
So what's everybody's biggest fucking embarrassing moment they've ever dealt with in their life?
Jeez.
Oh man, how much
I'd be
time
here right
you
now.
got?
Shay, what?
How much time you got?
How much time about what?
Unlimited.
As much as you need there, Shanti.
Yeah, I
how
mean,
much
just
time you got
whatever your story
embarrassing
is, bro,
moments?
tell it. Shanzi, you can go first. What's
Yeah,
your
go
most
first.
embarrassing moment of your life?
Most embarrassing moment? Fuck. Fuck, man. I don't know. I've never had too many embarrassing moments like publicly, but embarrassing moments privately, where it's like you just absolutely feel ashamed of yourself.
Like when you're masturbating and your dick goes soft.
No, that's never happened. Although there have been a few times where no, I guess probably besides masturbating and then you just give up halfway. It's not even worth it.
You guys ever get caught by a grandma masturbating?
No.
No.
I got caught by my roommate jerking off once.
I got caught by my mom jerking off when I was like a teenager. That's pretty fucking embarrassing.
Your mom
but-
caught you jerking off?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, the worst.
No, but I'd say that's only natural. But I'd say like somebody catch you jerking off, but I'd say like personally embarrassing. I shared it before. When Big Will was too big of to be a coward and say when he shit himself. But when I shit myself in a plastic bag in the front seat of my car, that was pretty goddamn embarrassing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here that night to tell a poop story?
We all have had a poop.
Yeah, we all did. I was there that night.
Yeah. That, to be honest, that's probably the most embarrassing story I've ever had of myself. Like when I actually had to shit myself in
Getting all these reminders of embarrassing things.
in a plastic bag in the front seat of my car. So
Myself.
Do you want to tell your poop
But
story?
I mean, that's just by yourself, bro. I mean,
Hey, Mimo wants to tell her poop story.
yeah, dude. Like, but that's the thing.
All
I
right.
don't care what. I don't care when people catch me doing shit and being embarrassed about it. It's like just a matter of like I'm shitting myself in the front seat of my car. That's pretty fucking embarrassing. Like for myself.
Yeah.
Like
you should definitely be ashamed. All right,
Yeah.
Nemo, let's hear yours now.
Let's hear your poop story, little
I
Biba.
had a poop story too.
I
Tell
want to
us.
hear one of your most
Do
embarrassing moments in life.
That would be my most embarrassing in front of my
Well, let's hear it.
friend.
Let's get some details on the story. What
Let's
happened?
get some beats on the poops.
Where were you? What happened? What did you eat? Why did you feel bad?
Okay, so it was like a Friday night, and we were at his brother's apartment in London because he was going to school. And we were eating pizza and like whatever, chips. And the next day, my stomach was like really sore, and we were going camping. And I was like, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. And I didn't make it. It just like came out. I had no control. I've never experienced that.
It
And
just
when
fell out.
It was coming out of me. I was wearing like white fucking pants and a long t-shirt. I don't know. Anyways, it was. I run to the washroom and I go to my brother. I'm like, "Can I use your washroom?" He's like, "Yeah, go ahead." And I was so worried that he could like smell it. And
Could you smell it?
really bad. I was like 20 something years old. I was young when that happened. And then I pull my pants down and I'm like,
Yeah, Biba.
oh my God, I can't. I'd be in there forever.
Oh no.
It was so bad. It was like a baby, you know, when a baby poops in both front and back. Like
You're just walking in it.
Like it was so
Like
bad.
when Chris Rabb ran taking a shit full
I
speed.
was so embarrassed.
Yeah.
So I quickly put my pants back up and then
So you had poop in your pants.
yeah.
And then and it's your body heat keeping it warm, and then you pulled it down to inspect it, and then you're like, I can't clean this, I gotta pull it back up. So then you put cold poop back on your legs. Was it cold?
I even pulled it all the way. I just like went like to lift. I looked and I'm like, oh my God.
You looked in the front side and realized the back side was a disaster.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you realized it was way worse. Than
oh
you
my
thought.
God. So then, my ex-boyfriend had problems with smelling. Sometimes he could smell things and sometimes he couldn't smell anything for a while. So I was like really
You
scared
don't smell blind, son.
to like, I didn't want him to smell it. So I quickly run out of the apartment and I get slowly into his car because it was really low, his car. And as I'm getting in really slow, so I don't like move anything around. He goes, "Is everything okay?" I said, "Yeah, just hurry up and get to my parents' house. I really need to like get there." And he's looking at me, and I'm like, "Fast, but like, be careful. Like, don't go over the bumps and shit like that." And he's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "I'm not gonna say what's wrong. I just need to get to my mom and dad." So we get there, and I had one of my like sweaters. I tied it around my waist, and as I was getting out, I could feel it fucking coming out. I run.
It was coming out.
Yeah, it was coming out.
Oh my god.
I run up the stairs and I run into the washroom, and I just threw my pants right off onto the floor, and it was like a plop. It just went plop.
It was like a splat.
Yeah, my mom comes in.
Oh my god.
She saw me the way I was, and she goes, "Is everything okay?" And I said, "Mom, I shit myself." And she started laughing, and
I pooped my pants.
she goes, "Can we get the shower ready for you?" I said, "Please." So
Oh my dear Lord in heaven.
Did you have poop on your calf?
I go get rid of everything.
I know Blake poops on his calf at least once or twice a year.
At least. At least.
So then, finally, my
No poop on the calf at least.
no, I had shit everywhere on like my lower area.
Was it caked into the creases of your
Wait.
Oh
vagina?
dear Lord in heaven.
Fucking shower. Like, big pieces falling out.
Thrusted into the crevices.
You have that giant booty, so it was just like a fucking coney dog. So you just had a fucking coney dog's worth of fucking
Holy,
loose fucking meat in you.
Oh my holy Lord in hell.
my ex-sister-in-law walks by the bathroom and she goes, "Oh," because my niece was like only 4 months old at the time, and she's like, "Oh, did Chantel have a poopy diaper?" And my mom goes, "No, that's Nima." And I was like, "Oh my god!" So at this point, my ex is still outside talking to my dad or something. I don't know. He doesn't know what's going on. Then finally, I have my shower and I'm all good. I get changed, and we're getting ready to go camping. And as I get into the car, he's like, "Listen, you need to tell me what's going on with you because you're acting really weird." And I said, "Don't laugh, but I'm going to tell you something." I thank you. I go, "I had an accident." And and he goes, "Really? I didn't even smell anything." I was like,
Oh,
"Dang."
Smooth criminal.
Damn, that's hilarious, Mima. Thanks for the embarrassing fucking story.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's really my only embarrassing. I've never had anything that was like. If that was to happen now with Blake, I wouldn't be so embarrassed.
Like his
right,
poops his pants a couple times a week.
All right, Danny boy, what's your most embarrassing fucking story?
I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know if I can top that. It's probably a poop
since
story
you posed
too.
the question.
It's probably a poop story too.
Everyone's embarrassing. Most of them are poop stories, and maybe other embarrassing.
Like I pooped my pants in Walmart with my ex-girlfriend a couple of years ago, and like while I was shopping for her fucking mom's birthday with her mom there too. And like I just remember like being like the same situation, just being like, I can't let them smell this. But I ran to the bathroom, and at that point it's like, you got to throw your shit away.
No,
Well, I wasn't like, I was like, luckily, thank God I'm in Walmart. So I could just, I threw my fucking whole shit away, and I just like stole a pair of pants and went into the fucking bathroom real quick and changed my pants and like with like some fresh new pants, but I threw all my shit away and like,
yeah.
man, it was just one of those times where you think you're gonna fart, but you get more than you bargained for, and it's just like,
you got away with still in the pants.
Say what?
You got away with still in the pants.
Oh yeah, I mean at that point I was more worried about just like not smelling like shit.
Yeah, no doubt.
And how bad would it have been if he got busted for stealing the pants and
That would have made it even worse.
Imagine if they would come back and kick you out, and just fucking Winnie
Because
the
then I would have had to explain the whole situation. Like I pooped my pants. Like that.
Like, can you give me a drink?
Yeah, do you want a water?
I mean, so that was pretty bad. But like, also, I walked into the wrong house when I was a kid too. That was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, I guess. That was
Like you went home, but it was the neighbor's house.
Yeah, like I used to take the bus home, and it was like dark at night and shit. And this was like when I started getting into doing drugs and stuff, and like I was like tripping out, and I just walked into the wrong house. And luckily the people were cool and they didn't like shoot me in the fucking face.
You're like, son, you're in the wrong
They were like, they just looked at me like, "Who are you and what are you doing?" I was like tripping out too, so like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was just like,
can somebody do me a favor in the chat? Just go ahead and time out Black Dragon Lord.
Black Dragon.
Let me in. I blocked him.
Gracias. Either way.
I've had AIDS for 35 years. Get the fuck out of here, Tony.
So what about you, Spooky Tuesday? What's one of your most embarrassing moments of your life?
Well, yeah, my poop story from before was definitely one of the worst. Like I was in school, I was in second grade, and like it happened, like it was like out of my control. It was a fucking diarrhea situation, so it wasn't even like a log that I could get rid of. And the teacher like noticed, and I don't know how.
It wasn't a
none of
log
the-
I could get.
I don't know how, and none of the kids like noticed. None of my classmates noticed, but like the teacher was so kind to me and got me down to the principal's office, and they called my parents, and they just took me home, and so I didn't have to deal with it anymore. And everybody else in class just thought I got sick and had to go home, and like thank God, like no one ever noticed, because I wouldn't have. Man, I would have sucked to have, because once you're in school, like you see those people all the way until you graduate, right? And so like to be that guy for all of school would have sucked so bad, and like I've always been super thankful that that didn't happen. But yeah, that was definitely a horrifying moment. Like probably the moment that made me feel the most shame of all time was I was about 9 or 10 years old, and I got busted for stealing some baseball cards, and like I had to like admit to my parents that like I did it, and that was definitely probably the most shame I've ever felt.
Actually, I have another one.
Actual shame.
Oh, you got another story,
Yeah,
Biba?
because Spooky reminded me of peeing when I was in grade 5, or I think it was grade 5. We went to the apple orchard for a class trip, and I remember we were standing at the where all the apples were falling in to get cleaned into the conveyor wherever it goes on to. There was like water and stuff, and I had to pee, and I asked the teacher if I could go to the washroom, and she said no. When I said, well, I have to go pee really bad, or else I'm going to pee my pants. And she said, well, you go ahead and pee your pants because you're not going to the washroom. So that's what I peed my pants, and I was embarrassed, obviously, because I was on a class trip. And then I told my mom.
What a bitch.
My mom went to the school, and she went up and down that teacher and to the principal. It was. And after that, anytime I asked to go to the washroom, she was like, "Yep, go right ahead."
Damn, that lady sounded like a fuck biatch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a pee story.
Shit.
So one night I was at this party, and I was wearing my like leather chaps, because I was on my motorcycle.
Leather chaps.
And yeah, and the assless chaps, and anyway, like I knew I had to pee, but I was talking to this girl that I liked, and I like was just trying to hold it, and I was about to leave, and I thought like, well, okay, like if I could just hold it for a couple more minutes, I'll leave on my bike, and then I could like pull over and just like take a piss real quick, and I'll be fine. and I'm holding it and I'm holding it, and we'd been drinking beer, and I just like the seal broke. I couldn't hold it anymore, and like I peed myself, and I'm just standing there talking to her. I couldn't break the conversation, and like I thought, okay, I'm wearing the chaps, like no one's gonna be able to see anything, right? And like no one could see anything for the first minute, but then like it got down to my ankle and started like coming out on the ground, and like the ground started getting wet next to my foot, and
Oh,
like there's no fucking explanation for like how the water suddenly appeared there. So that was definitely the most embarrassing pee story.
especially in front of a girl that you date.
Gosh.
Yeah, I never got to talk to her again after that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that sucks.
It would be a shame.
So I've definitely had girls stop talking to me over pee stories, bro.
Blake, that's so sad.
But I, like Blake, have also had poop in my shoe. I've like diarrhea down my leg, and it's like landed into my shoe.
Oh,
Yo, remember all the stories where Ross blows up every fucking gathering and at Whoopstock he chugged that bottle of Fireball on that live stream or whatever it was, and then he went out and he sat fucking chin in his chest, just started heaving, and he threw up all in his shoes
I
and
think I saw
everything.
that on the video.
So fucking
Who?
Ross TV,
Ross?
He was
Yeah, he always throws up.
like he was asking for that to happen.
He does always throw up.
Poor guy.
I feel like I feel nauseous a lot, but
Is that Shanti, or who is my name?
That's
My name is my name.
Scene Z.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Actual
my name is
Scene Z.
yeah.
All
my
right,
name
guys.
is-
I can feel the sleep coming on,
Oh,
and I'm
shit,
gonna
it's
get
way
off
back
here before.
hey, on
Yeah,
Fall asleep
Uh,
on the stream. It's
quiet
okay.
and spooky. Hey,
I'm gonna drop out before I start snoring again.
oh man.
Okay, good
fear,
night.
fear.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Spooky.
Good
Peace,
night.
everybody. Good night.
Wow, number 3. What up, Doc?
Three Musketeers. Fuck, dude. My nose itches so bad right now. I feel like I have like an ant crawling in my nose.
Because my name is my name.
That's right.
It's because it's
That
Scene
is
Z.
what it is. My name is my name.
That's right.
Because I am whatever you say I am, and my name is my name.
Well, I think your name is I'm a gay faggot. That's what you say to people when they ask you.
My name is my name.
So what's you sons of fucking Richie doing, man?
Extra.
What the fuck, dude?
Yo, dude, I saw this meme today. It was a fucking, oh man.
Say it.
It was a picture of Josh, but instead of Josh sitting there, it was a picture of Fat Bastard.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And I was,
Yeah.
That's just hilarious, dude.
I was laughing.
And he would also never spend $50 to see Blase naked. Wait.
Oh,
I
all
literally
right, let's get down to the nitty gritty, man.
internet for you to watch.
All right. So let's get down to the nitty
Let's
gritty.
get down to the nitty gritty, bro.
I've
So
seen.
who's paying for that premium Snapchat, y'all? Let's
Hell
not lie,
no,
okay?
I'm
Let's not be afraid to lie. We won't judge. This is a friendly space. We're all friends. We won't judge. Blake,
Who's paying for the premium?
$50 American dollars, bro.
Scenesy,
Bro.
Scenesy, you going for it?
Nah.
Oh, come
Nah.
on. Don't lie, bro. We're not going to judge you.
Nah.
Did you just burp?
Nah.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I did.
Dude, that shit's so crazy. I've seen like there's a trend in rap right now from going rapper or stripper to rapper. I've never seen rapper to stripper before. Yeah, it's quite the twist. It's quite the curveball.
right?
It's quite the curveball. No,
But at the same time,
no,
are you surprised?
no, not at all. No, not at all.
Not the slightest.
Is this claim true, Danny, that you prepaid for 6 months of Blase's Snapchat?
Nah. I
Oh,
paid for
that
a
you got
year.
plan?
A year, baby.
How much of a discount do you get when you prepay annually?
Oh, $17.
Damn. So from $50 a month to $17 if you pay it annually.
$17 off, but yeah.
Oh, $17 off the $50 every month.
The 100, but yeah. Because it's 50.
Yeah.
It's a 100 for a year, and then $17 off after that.
So, could she be considered a Yoko Ono at this point?
Yes.
No. Yes. Okay. Just throwing that out there in the air.
No, I'm just kidding. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Ignore me. I'm gonna take myself off camera right now.
Actual dead air.
Yeah, I'm being an asshole right now. Just
Fuck out of here, Shanzi. Fucking friends, you and your fucking drinking buddies. What's up, Banny Doy? Sorry about all that.
Let's crack them. What's everybody getting into, man?
Came on in an impromptu manner and did 2 hours. It's 3:00 in the morning. We got 23 viewers, and you are also a host, so
And we're
thinking about sticking around for a couple more minutes and then getting out of here.
We are streaming, baby.
We streaming, baby.
Fuck yeah, man.
Where's Evil?
He's drinking with some fake woman. She's got a dick, I heard.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, they went to go see in California some fucking midnight screening of the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh yeah. Oh, you would have liked to see
Who?
something like
Evil's like, yo, Riff Raff is my favorite.
that. He likes Riff Raff.
And then she's like, oh, I like Meatloaf. And that was
Oh.
a match made in fucking heaven.
So let's start getting into it, man. Who do you guys want to see at the gathering this year?
The Wicked Clowns.
Fuck yeah. Bizarre.
What do you think? You gonna do 2 nights albums or 1 album night?
Uh,
I think they're gonna do 1 album mashup night and 1 regular Saturday
yeah.
night set.
Yeah,
That's
I think
what
so too.
yeah,
On
that's
Thursday,
what I'd say.
Thursday they'll
I'd say
do Bizarre.
mashup.
Saturday they'll do their regular ICP.
I'd say it's best up mashup, and then they end it instead of Crystal Ball. They end with like I don't know. Could they end with Pendulum's Promise? Yeah, they could end with Pendulum's Promise. That'd be pretty tight.
I feel like Crystal Ball's a little bit more epic. What do you guys think? Which is the better closer? Pendulum?
Yeah, but
Ball?
you got to cut out Twisted parts from that.
That
That's
is
the thing.
true. That is true. So it definitely changes it a little bit. But I still love Crystal Ball. It's such a fresh closer.
Fresh.
Yeah. Okay. So if they do the mashup, you end with Crystal Ball. You cut out Twisted's parts, and Jay and Shags just do their verses, and then just go into like the chorus and outro. And
dude, I don't know. Actually, you know what?
With the Fago Armageddon during like the rain falls down, and all that, and then it just ends with "Look into my crystal ball, it's
Yeah.
all right."
The only problem I have with that theory is like, how are they going to transition into like albums? Because I feel like Pendulum's Promise would also be like a
Okay,
album closer.
here's a genuine answer to your question, Danny boy. I would like to see, even if it's on a third stage, DJ Fuck the Cops perform at the Gathering of the Juggalos.
Hell yes.
Yeah, man, that dude's fucking dope.
Hell yeah.
You know, I've been fucking with DJ Fuck the Cops for a real long time.
I can't lie. I actually just recently kind of found him, and he grabbed my attention, and I'm like, this dude's dope.
He's got this one fucking song called Drunk Elephant. It's on his SoundCloud, and it's fucking hot, bro. Heavy hot.
Yeah, I would like to see that dude play at the Gathering. That would be fucking fresh.
Yeah, his Instagram is exists.
Popping.
No, it just exists.
What?
But he took Twizzler pictures, man. He took a picture of himself with Axe. And
All I know is that dude's
I
a fucking
fucks with
juggalo.
Axe,
That dude
dude.
seems like a fucking
I still fucks with Axe.
dude. Seems like a
I
down
really
ass
do.
juggalo.
yeah, that I can't deny. And I heard also that through the grapevine, aka directly from Captain Flannel, that he asked DJ Fuck the Cops to be a guest on Chad and Captain Flannel's
That's what I heard too.
And then I was like trolling him about it today, and he like instantly folded out of fear. And he's like, yeah, I guess we could do it on the Bender Boys Domination Station. So I'm really hoping that either way, well, I don't care what channel it's on. I want to see those guys together, Captain Flannel and DJ Fuck the Cops talking. And I'd like KJ Riddle to be there also.
Yeah.
Not at the Gathering, but on that DJ Fuck the Cops show. But definitely 100% DJ Fuck the Cops. Give them fucking 15 minutes on the fucking third stage. I don't care what time. I'll go see him any time of day. Last day, you're going to put him on the last day at fucking 1 p.m. as soon as I fucking am still sleeping. Damn. All right, I'll wake up and go down there, bro. Go see DJ Fuck the Cops,
Your
third
sleep
stage. What's
is
up?
very, very precious to you.
Wait, is that his actual name? I've always just called him 666. Fuck the Cops.
I always know him as DJ Fuck the Cops, and then recently I started seeing him use that 666 insignia, and I wasn't really certain how you classify it. So I don't know. What up,
Oh,
What up, though?
yo, I heard you guys talking about that fucking bizarre shit. Now we're talking.
Now
Alright,
we're
yeah,
talking, baby.
Let's just
Hey,
fucking
does your camera pan zero?
What do you mean, does it pan?
Like, can you move it over to the side of the room and show that stand up?
Oh, well, the camera light is. I got the whole umbrella.
Can't do it?
I mean, I
You
can't.
can't do it. You can't do it. You want to try it out? Try it out.
try it out.
Yo, look
Try
at
it out,
this.
you know, beat on me, piss on me. Come on, try it out.
Try it out.
It's not.
Shout out to Robert
What's
Paul
up?
Champagne.
It's not plugged in right now, but so it's not lit up.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen you show that before. You're
Yeah.
fucking fresh. Weren't
Yeah.
you trying to sell that?
Yeah, well, KJ already bought it.
Oh,
he's
shit.
just
Of
whenever
course he did.
I just got to get to him. But yeah, fucking
No, zero.
ball, baby.
Vulva.
Yeah, what would you like to see? Would you like to see like
Vulva.
a mashup, or would you like to see like one day they do one album, the next day they do another album? Or
Of
would you
course,
like
of course. I want a 2-day. I want 2 nights. Of course.
Oh, but what about
2
the
nights,
regular
2
ICP
nights,
set?
I don't want that. I don't want that. I want them to do just
Yeah,
bizarre.
I agree, bro. I agree with Zero. Let's just get 2 nights: Thursday Bizarre, Friday Bizarre, or Thursday Saturday.
I mean, I'm hoping that Joe has that a little bit a sense in his fucking brain that yeah, let's just do one night Bizarre, the eyeball, one night question mark.
Question marks.
You know,
Hell
but,
yeah.
but
So
dude,
which
I was saying
album
that-
closer do you prefer better, Lord Zero,
you know what?
Pendulum Promise, or the Crystal Ball?
Crystal ball.
Me too, man. I
dude,
love
that's tough.
Crystal
Yeah,
Ball.
my crystal ball.
Oh, it's all right.
Dude, imagine that fake Armageddon. I'm gonna be
I'm gonna be
crying like a
retarded.
baby.
Don't
I'm
they
gonna be
say
crying like a
rain falls
bitch.
down in
It's
that
gonna be
song?
actually retarded.
I'm gonna be up there fucking skyrocketing Fago bottles and crying like a baby.
Same.
At the end of
Yeah,
that
if they do
song, the
Crystal
lady
Ball,
keeps
that would be
repeating
pretty
rain
fucking
falls
retarded,
down,
dude.
right?
Oh, they rain.
Rainfall.
That's the Fago Armageddon song, bro. If I ever heard one.
It's all right.
Dude, that'd be pretty
Rain
fucking
my
retarded.
shit.
falls down.
Dude, we're all gonna be super.
Dude, I'm gonna be geeked. I'm literally
Dude, I'm
gonna
gonna-
be on the floor.
I guarantee you right now, if you know when they play that, if the Fago Armageddon happens on either one of the nights with Crystal Ball, if you find me on the stage, you will see me crying like a bitch.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll pants you if I see you crying.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I wear a belt. I don't wear fucking blue shorts. So you can't pants me, bud. We streaming, baby.
Anyway.
Okay,
Come on, baby.
okay, so you want to see 2 nights, but I was saying like,
what other option is there?
Well, I was-
This
is perhaps an option.
mashup.
Possibly like both albums on one night and then the
I mean,
rest
hey,
of
if
the
they
album
want
on
to,
Saturday.
I'm saying this. I'm saying do eyes and questions, one performance, one night, because each album is only 12 tracks, and they are
Correct.
notorious.
only 12, he says. Fucking,
Hear me.
you realize how much effort and like
Yeah, how many
effort-
lyrics Jay's gonna have to memorize?
Oh my god, dude! I hope he loops those albums till
Okay,
the gathering because I
But the
want
rest
him
of
to
the point
remember.
that I'm making is even on the EPs, bro, every album that they've performed, they've cut songs out of it.
Of course, and I
Well, do
really
you
am
think
hoping
they, like,
for.
trim it
Like
down a
2
little
or
bit.
3 songs.
I'm hoping for no. I'm actually. You want to know what? And I'm gonna say this to Danny Boy. I think they might. I think they might make it work out, dude. I think they might do it.
I doubt.
Fucking, I wouldn't even
All right.
doubt it if they pay him enough.
Wait.
I mean,
Wait,
dude, dude, you know
Zero.
how much of it? I don't know, bro.
Dude, so much of those
Zero.
albums has Twisted on it.
Dude, let me tell
No,
you
they
this.
really don't.
If
dude.
Twisted
They
comes
really
back
don't.
to
They
a
really
gathering of the
don't.
Juggalos,
They really don't.
I will stop being
All right.
fucking
Well, here's the thing. There's a couple options. Okay. One thing I can guarantee you, basically, being trying to be in Joe's brain, he definitely is approaching them and trying to make that happen. I guarantee you, he's gonna try to make that happen. And Twist is gonna say, "All right, what are you paying us?"
You think Joe's gonna try to make it happen?
Fuck
I feel
yeah!
like that. I feel
Oh,
like if
yeah.
anything, it'd be the other way around.
It ain't gonna be Joey.
No, I feel like if anything, it would be fucking Paul or Jamie being like, "Let's get on. Let me try to get on."
No, man. I think
Like,
Joe's.
dude, I
probably
feel like
calling
Joe
up
is
their
so
ass.
passionate when he says, "I'm never working with Twisted again." I feel like he means
Yeah,
it.
but yeah, okay. How much shit have they said that wasn't true? You know what I
True,
mean?
I
Whatever.
mean,
It's just
Yeah,
that was just the emotions at the
dude,
time.
it would be fucking retardedly epic, and it would also be
Dude, how big are you gonna pop if fucking you see fucking Twisted come out, for Bizarre? You're gonna be like,
I'll
oh,
pop with anger, bro. Fuck that shit.
dude. You realize how much shit they'd get thrown at them?
I don't think so, man. Everybody's gonna be so happy.
You
if
really
that
don't
works
think they
for her.
get that, dude? I feel like there'd still
Of course,
be ninjas.
people-
Like,
I mean,
oh,
there's
that's
gonna be
it.
a few people that throw shit. I mean, but like, dude, people are gonna be so happy to see that unity again. Like, even though we know it's not real, like just to see those albums performed with them on them, because dude, they're all over that album, both of them.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Hey,
it's
listen,
it's
You
gonna
can
be
cut out the raps and play the skits, bro.
it's
And they
gonna
cut
be
a lot of skits too. You
it's
know, when
gonna
they
be
did the Juggle Brothers, they can do those skits.
all I'm saying is with those two albums, it's gonna be really hard to chop those up.
I
And,
think that they're definitely gonna cut My Homie Baby Mama because of all the fucking skits on that.
Just
Even if
back.
it,
My homie. No, but
Yeah, but
I don't
then
know. I don't picture Twisted at the Gathering again.
I know.
fuck on me,
I'm
bitch.
saying, hey,
Man, we raising a baby together. This is
God-
bull motherfucking shit.
damn it, Blake, let me talk. Fuck.
Shut the
All I'm
fuck
saying
up,
is,
Blake.
don't I don't need to be solo. I mean, but anyways, don't count it out, dude. You know,
It's definitely
it's been a while. Things have
it's a
settled
slim
down.
chance, but very
It's a slim
slim.
chance, but at the same time, you have to really think about how much we're gonna have to chop those tracks up to get them out of there.
I can picture them doing that. I mean, they've
No,
already
I don't
done
think
that
they
with.
have to at all because Twisted's really only on what
We
Crystal
counted it
Ball.
the other night, Blake, didn't we? We said there was like 4 or 5 songs.
Yeah,
out of
they're
both
Yeah,
of them.
I was
really not
looking
on
at-
those albums that much. Dude.
I mean,
they're really
It's
not.
really only about 4 or 5 out of both of them.
Here's the
They're
thing,
all
Zero.
over them, like little fucking
Yeah,
you know,
like little
pop
snippets in
in
the
and
background.
yeah,
and
little
like,
snippets. I mean, what? You're just gonna play them on the on the backtrack on the P8? Like, come
No,
on,
you
man.
just splice them up.
Pay the
cut 'em up.
motherfuckers and get it done, dude. Everybody.
Zero on a scale of 1 to 10. How genuinely badly do you want to see Twisted specifically perform at the Gathering? Their parts in this bizarre thing.
Bizarre. In this particular instance, 11 out of 10.
And what if they wouldn't? They probably wouldn't even. I couldn't even see that happening. And
Bro,
let's assume.
how are you gonna play Crystal Ball? How are you gonna play Pendulum's Promise? Like
dude, how do you play
Wait,
homies?
Pendulum's Promise,
Yeah.
they weren't even
that's
on
different. That's
Pendulum's
different, dude.
Promise.
I'm telling you, listen to those albums again. Twisted's all over Bizarre.
They
Nobody's
weren't even
denying
on
that.
Pendulum's Promise.
Well, all I'm saying is they're all over these fucking
I
albums.
mean, I definitely get what
They're
you're
really
saying, Zero.
not.
I think it's
They really
it's a
aren't.
very
They are
slim
though,
chance,
dude.
But
They fucking are. I mean,
I'm gonna
I'm not-
listen to
I'm
both
not-
albums tomorrow.
no, I mean,
Oh,
what
they're
Zero's
on
saying
the
is not
third-
necessarily that they have verses all over them, but you can hear them in the background. They're part of the cuts. Like they're
Look at
definitely
about
in the
Chris
studio.
Paul,
with them.
all
all
black,
right,
and
well,
everybody's
all right,
frozen
well,
in
if
time,
we want to
front
go
to
that
back.
way, if we
How-
want to
how
go
are-
that way.
Can you imagine
Oh,
seeing
shit.
Crystal Ball live and not hearing that? Look into my crystal ball that's all black. Like, dude, come on.
Nah,
They have
yeah,
to be there.
that would be kind of hard.
What are they gonna
That would
skip
be
that
kinda-
verse? I mean, like, fuck
Look
no.
into my
I
crystal
feel like they
ball,
would
it's
though. I
all
feel like they would
black,
be like,
and
yeah, we're
everybody
skipping this
frozen
verse
in
up
time
to
front
it.
And
to
you want to know
back.
what? And here's my stance. I'm still gonna love it, but if they straight up cut their shit out, like, first of all, it's gonna sound ridiculously retarded. It's not gonna even make sense. And then I'm gonna be so
I mean, Twisted's
deflated
done it.
and disappointed if all of a sudden you can just tell they're skipping all their verses. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, dude.
Twisted's
right,
done it.
well,
They
all right,
performed
so-
Dark Lotus
so-
without the clowns.
That's what I was
Oh,
about
yeah,
to
but-
say. They've done Lotus. They did Juggalo Family without fucking.
I understand
James
what you guys are
Jackson
saying,
verses.
but so, I mean, in my opinion, like Bizarre has a very heavy Twisted presence. It was,
Yeah, and they're definitely like. No, I
You know,
definitely get what you're saying, bro.
But
I mean,
they're
even the ad libs, the background shit, like
What you're saying is undeniably the truth. However,
No, I don't get it. I
There-
don't get it because
as being credited as featuring Twisted on the tracks, there's only maybe like 2 or 3 of those types of tracks scattered throughout those 2 albums.
well, listen, we learned after the fact that Gathering 17, 2016, for Wizard of the Hood, we thought everything was okay. It wasn't
Yeah.
at all. They weren't
Yeah.
fucking cool
That's
at all,
true.
and they still pulled it off. And it was all about how much money are we getting, and they did it, and that's
and it
fine.
was retardedly epic.
Yeah, and it was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so how would you feel if the money was right?
Holy shit,
And
dude!
they
I can't wait to see that fucking spiral in the background, like that.
dude,
fucking-
that's gonna be so
think-
tight.
Oh my
Beginning,
God.
bro?
I can't even imagine.
They're gonna be fucking on
backdrop
so much
and
acid
stage
and
sets
mushrooms.
are
It's gonna be
have that
retarded.
I said I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
cry, but
I have to get somebody else to drive home tomorrow.
well, you're
You gotta-
a faggot for leaving the gathering at all.
All right. So here's
Anyway.
what I'm saying. So
24 tracks between those 2 albums, and I think that if they cut out all the skits, all the shit that features Twisted, Twisted doesn't make an appearance,
dude.
I think that you're gonna squeeze fucking.
I'm still gonna love it. Don't get me wrong, but when I know that this verse is about to come up and it just skips right past it, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be hurting. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna.
Alright,
It's
I
gonna
felt
feel,
like that.
Okay.
I felt like that at those DC G-Con EPs. Which ones did I go see? Beverly
that,
Kills.
that will kill my mood 100%. And
All right,
you know,
well, now, can I play purely devil's advocate right here?
sure.
Imagine like if you're at like Attack of the Ninjas and they do Juggalo Family and they just completely skip out Jay and Shaggy's verse,
Which they have
And-
done quite a few
Well,
times.
yeah, and I know they do that.
which they have done.
I know
and
they've
then
done
at
that,
the-
but
and
my
then at the end of
stance,
the-
And Riders.
my
and
my
Riders.
last stance, like my ultimate stance on that is leave the verse in and you guys do it. You know what I mean? Like that's
Nah.
better than just cutting and you notice immediately like fuck, this song is half the length it was.
All right, let's get a vote on the panel. Who would honestly, like, truly be supportive if Twisted came out and did Bizarre Bazaar with the clown?
One in the chat.
I would.
One in the chat.
I think I would probably throw some shit at Twisted, but I'd still be retardedly happy.
Yeah, I'd have mixed emotions.
Hey man, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Yeah, we all have our, like we're all pissed off. If they pop out and fucking do their bizarre verses, we will be happier than a pig in shit. And
I
that's
mean,
the
I
facts.
mean, I got.
Blake, what about
say
you? Come on,
Kyle
you haven't
Ford
said anything.
Zero.
You're looking just like a fucking mean mug in the camera, like as if you really wouldn't be like coming in your little fucking gym shorts.
I mean, I
it's
gotta
what I
kind of
wanna
side
see,
with
but
Lord
I just
Zero.
feel like I'd be in a moment where I'd be like both enjoying it and then also just like thinking about how they're a bunch of bitches, then wondering like what
It doesn't matter though, dude. It's all about the nostalgia.
I feel like I'd just be overthinking it.
You want to know? You want to know when I'd start overthinking? When I realized that they literally just skipped fucking 8 bars or 16 bars, and it's just like short songs. Like I want Bizarre as a whole. That's what I want.
I do. I will say there will be something missing from Crystal Ball, and I agree with Zero. Without that, look into my crystal ball. It's all
Look deep
black.
into my crystal ball. See the dead
all
smoking on
black.
trees and
Yeah.
drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
You know, like you see fucking Jamie, doing this little jumping thing and popping out and doing that. Like, man, I'm gonna mark out hard.
But to be honest, after what they've done with Riders,
okay,
after what they've done with Lotus,
oh, don't get me wrong. I totally agree with that. I mean, it's ridiculous.
So what if the money's right? What if the money's right and they do this bizarre shit? How are you gonna feel if the money's so right that they get a fucking Thursday fucking main stage fucking headliner?
I don't know, but I think I know Joe's brain, and he definitely is going to try to get them to do the fucking. It might already be set in stone. You know what I mean? Like. It's I don't know.
Okay. So what happens?
Fucking
what happens?
I still feel like Joe would be like pissed that they're doing like Riders and shit.
Oh, Joe, as bitter as he is about it. Sorry, Sean, go ahead.
Yeah, hypothetically, let's say the money is all in place. Joe has already put the money towards Twisted. And they actually come out and do some of their bizarre shit. Even if it's just a cameo. They don't have any set at the gathering. But they specifically come out for a bizarre.
I would love it.
What happens for that set? What happens for that set?
What happens? You want to know what this? You want to know what I picture the environment being? The first night of whatever bizarre they do first, dude. It's gonna be fucking tense, dude. Everybody's gonna be in the crowd, wondering, wishing, like dreaming, like what the fuck is about to happen.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be kind of awkward, dude. To be honest,
it's gonna be awkward when we're all when the curtain's black and we're waiting and we don't know yet. yeah, it's gonna be awkward, and we're gonna be tense, and we're gonna be fucking pissed off, and we're gonna be like, that's how it's gonna be, and everybody's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a very calm, like a silent calm before the storm. I think everybody's,
dude.
you know, everybody's gonna be wishing and wondering, like, are they gonna be here? Are they not? Because you know, goddamn well, we're not gonna find that out until.
So what happens if they actually do come out and you actually hear them start spitting their verses?
I'm gonna mark out so fucking hard, dude.
but
I'm gonna mark out, and everybody else will too. And yeah, some people are gonna throw some shit,
I
whatever.
feel like you're not really gonna think about it too much, Shanzi. Like if they, I feel like all the politics aside, everybody's just gonna be like in it. I mean, not everybody.
Dude,
but
I don't know. Like, I still listen to Twisted's old shit, but the way
Yeah,
they've been
same.
moving,
When
I
when
can't.
when,
I
when
can't
the
fuck with it.
if it happens, when we see them come on, we're not even gonna think twice. It's gonna be fucking. This is what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, period. And I
Yeah,
don't
but
give
in the back of your mind, you know they've already paid double that what it's worth. And
I guess I
a
just
couple
wouldn't really
matches.
care at that point. I mean,
dude, I'm gonna mark
like,
the
I don't
fuck
care.
out. I mean, because think about it. I mean, you have two scenarios. The songs are gonna sound weird as fuck because you
You can
chopping
make
out
them work.
all this shit, and then or they come out and they do their shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's so unlikely, bro. I mean, just
I
because
don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Twisted loves the payday, dude. So,
but do you really think? I mean, of course they love a payday, but you think Psychopathics are gonna want to pay him that much for? I feel like
well,
they're
what you're
still
asking
steady
is
in their
Joe-
stance.
is
Like,
Joe gonna
we're
want
not
it?
working with Twisted.
I don't know what Juggalo show it was on or what he was going on about, but I've definitely, maybe it was at the gathering seminar or on a Juggalo show, but I definitely heard Rob talk about like he wouldn't mind like making it work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've heard
Well,
Rob
of
talk
course,
about it.
he's a businessman,
Saying
not
they,
a
I can't believe they did
businessman.
that shit to us. Like, fuck, man, it hurts. Yeah, dude. If the payday is right, Paul will be there, and then so will Jamie. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but in the back of your mind, doesn't that make you know they're just doing it for that reason?
I don't,
They're not-
dude. I don't care. I don't care.
think
All
I would
right,
care
all right,
either.
fair enough,
honestly.
fair enough,
I've
fair
been
enough.
waiting. I've been waiting for over a decade to see them do Bizarre, and fucking
Fair
if
enough.
they do it right, you know, like if it's Bizarre, 100%, you know, without cutting
But
shit out and weird shit or whatever, like, yeah, dude, I'm down. I don't give a fuck if they hate each other. Like,
But besides Crystal, they're not really involved. There's Crystal Ball. There's what? There's
take me away.
no, dude. They weren't in "Take Me Away."
Which is the song where he's been waggling his dick since the 7th grade.
But
What?
that's like a slight. That's like
Wait, what
a
are you saying,
slight,
Sean? You
That's
saying
what?
Take Me Away is not on a Bizarre?
No. I'm saying Twisted really wasn't involved in that.
No, not that song. No, but like, I mean, dude, there's so many fucking bangers on Bizarre. Like,
No. I'm not talking about Bizarre not being bangers. I'm talking about Twisted really wasn't that
I'm talking
heavily
about which
involved.
tracks Twisted are actually spitting verses on.
and
Yeah.
Eternal
Bizarre.
Emperor. Jay did say he would never work with Twisted again. That's okay.
And also,
Come on.
I feel like they're like, "Hey, we did Bizarre 20 years ago. If you guys were there, then awesome. If you weren't, then sorry. Sucks to be you. We're doing it now without Twisted."
Well, yeah, and I mean, I wasn't there, and that's some of my favorite shit. I've been saying for a decade, please, it's always for Juggalo Day. Like, once they started doing Juggalo Days, I was like, man, I want Bizarre.
Yeah, I always thought they would do it for a Juggalo Day too. I was predicting this year's Juggalo Day, so that's why when they didn't,
Which
I was
actually,
like,
to be honest, I'm really happy they chose to do it for the gathering.
One at a time, girls.
Sorry. Either way.
Who wants to say what?
No, I was gonna say I'm just really happy. I guess instead of the Juggalo Day, because this Juggalo Day is looking fucking whack.
Weak as
Yeah,
100%,
dude. Fuck California, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know where any of you guys live besides Blake or like, dude. No. I hate California. I hate.
I'm in Kentucky. I'm in Kentucky, but nah.
Dude,
Fuck
California's
Juggalo
gonna be
Day this
fresh,
week.
dude. I don't know what you're talking about. There's gonna be so much fucking gang violence and drama.
Dude,
There's
I have
gonna be
no
nice
interest
lifestyles out there.
at all. I'm not even sad that I'm missing Juggalo
Dude,
Day.
what are you talking about? You're gonna have like Power Man 5000.
Dude, who gives a
Oh,
shit? I'm not
okay.
gonna be there anyway. I'm gonna be smoking a cigarette on the fucking
Yeah,
outside
and you're
anyway.
gonna
Who gives a fucking shit, dude?
Power Flow or whatever. I mean, dude, this Juggalo weekend's looking real
this
whack.
this will be the second Juggalo Day that I've missed. The only other one was Vegas, and now it's California. And I'm almost happy. I'm glad it's in California because it makes me give a shit. Not at all. Like I'm like fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty
California.
bad.
Dude, who
Yeah.
cares, bro?
And you already know what it's gonna be in Cal. It's gonna be the same set list, the same bullshit, like whatever.
They're gonna do the hysterical hysteria tour for J Day. That's my prediction because they're doing
they're
doing
gonna do
the
fucking,
hysterical hysteria, and they're gonna probably do the same set they did in Europe for LA.
they're gonna do fucking Toy Box, Boogie Woogie Woo, and all this chicken hunting and all the bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Yeah,
I
all
don't
those fucking
Okay,
stupid
so
ass songs.
do you think that when they do the bizarre sets, twisted or not, that their Saturday night main stage show will be a regular show? And if yes, do you believe that they will cut out all the bizarre songs from the standard set? So it'll be
I
a
honestly hope they don't do a regular set this year.
Yeah, I don't. Me too. I agree 100%.
I hope they just do straight bizarre.
No,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. I think their straight their main stage performance is gonna be bizarre.
Here's what I think.
A mix
Dude,
match.
fuck it.
So
Like they
what
do.
is it going from Wednesday to Saturday or Wednesday to Saturday, right?
5 to 8
Yeah,
8.
Wednesday to Saturday.
So on Friday they're gonna do the eyeball, the question mark, and then vice versa on Saturday.
Yeah.
And whichever one, I
possibly.
think. Okay, here's a good question.
Or Thursday.
Which one? Because I think we've all had a lot of practice on figuring out what they like to what Joe likes to close with, and what he thinks is more impactful. So, what do you think? What does everybody think about? What are they going to do the second night? What's going to be the closer
For a bizarre set?
Crystal Ball,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Crystal Ball.
the one that's
Has to be.
Just 'cause I think that's going to be more epic than Pendulum's Promise.
See, I'm going to take a wild guess here, and I'm not. Either one would be fine. I think they're going to do Crystal Ball the first night and Pendulum's Promise the second night.
Oh, hey, what about if they do like a super short, modified bizarre set, and then they do like a bunch of dope non-songs? Remember how they did it at Carnival of Carnage and the other EP thing at DCG Con, and to a lesser extent, like when they do Killjoy Club.
Well, how about if I grew a tail out of my asshole and grew some wings and flew away? I mean,
here's what I see. Here's what I see. They do a mashup of the Bizarre albums for one night. They do Pendulum's Promise. And then it
God
calms
damn
down.
it, dude. I fucking hope you're wrong, man.
And then eventually it calms down. They do Pendulum's Promise. It calms down. And then you hear Crystal Ball come in.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then they just basically splice together Jay and Shags' verse.
Dude, I know you're right, but I hope you're wrong so fucking bad.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Right?
You're probably right. You're probably right. They probably will do a basic ass bullshit set on the second night.
Night, everybody.
Dude, how can you say that's basic ass? Seeing like
it is
Pendulum's
basic ass shit, dude. You know what I'm talking
Crystal
about.
Ball.
No, I'm not talking about the bizarre shit. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
he's talking about transitioning into a fucking regular set on Saturday.
yeah, the regular ICP gathering set. I hope, dude. I hope you're wrong.
No.
I hope you're wrong.
I
so
hope
bad.
so too, but you know he's right.
I know. Hey, yeah, he is right. They're gonna mash it up. They're gonna pick the songs that they don't have to cut too much shit out of.
Yeah, I mean, you think Jay's really gonna work on them, right?
There's gonna be serious bangers that we fucking are waiting to hear, and we don't get to hear them at all. And yeah, and then by the second night, I'll be salty as fuck, and I'll be in a pissed off mood. I'm drunk.
That's how it's gonna go.
Like, fuck this set, dude. I want to see both albums. I want Twisted to be there. Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
not gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Hey, you never know.
I think it's extremely unlikely, but again, that chance is there. It's possible.
It's there. It's there. I mean, hey, they'll take
Or-
the payday.
Or if it's a random mashup, they could just end it all with "Take Me Away."
And that honestly would be okay. Now, what you're saying is
the whole
mashup of-
gathering would "Take Me Away." That would be fucking hard as fuck.
that would be hard, but I want it to be, you know, how they used to do it back in like the full album sets front to back.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Like,
I like Crystal Ball. I think it's a little bit more epic even than
no, Crystal Ball is way more epic. But
I think it's gonna be a mashup, bro. I think it's gonna be a mashup.
I think you're right.
Dude,
Chauncey,
I know
but-
you're right. I know you're right, and I fucking
I'm
hate it,
zero.
dude. I hate that, and I don't want that at all. I want to hear fucking both albums front to back.
But would you be mad if they ended on like "Take Me Away" or some shit like that?
I actually would be because I
Yeah,
want to hear that at the beginning. I want that to hit, set it up. You know, like I want to fucking feel that beginning shit. Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, dude.
I don't know, dude. I think that would be kind of fresh just to end it off with
Live
it.
forever.
You think it's over and you hear
No, I
that
think
it's like
I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a dope closer, but I want to hear it at the fucking
But
start.
you'd be disappointed.
Right. I mean, I want to hear it at the beginning. Like that's, you know, because it sets it off. It's like that, you know, it's the start of the album. It's like that's what I want to hear.
I think it's gonna be a mashup. I think
you're right. You're right. God damn it. Fucking, you're right.
Yeah.
You're totally right. It's gonna be a one night bizarre, and they pick the best ones where they don't have too much twisted in it,
and where they don't have to memorize too many lyrics.
Right. Well, hey, that's a whole nother topic. I mean,
hey, man, but a
lot of those songs they don't play live like ever.
Esham's back in tight with them, so they may do
the crazy. I speak for the scrubs.
Esham's back in them, so he may come out and do some shit that was on Bizarre with them. So
all I can say for sure is I'm not going to get my hopes up very much because we all know what happens.
I mean, you sound like you got.
Yeah, it sounds like your hopes are already way up.
No, they are, but like I'm also being realistic, and like Chauncey's probably right. They probably are going to do a one night mashup, and then you know a regular ass bullshit chicken hunting boogie woogie woo fucking.
No, dude. I wasn't even saying that. I'm saying it's just going to be a straight up mashup of all bizarre songs.
Well, I don't want that. I want 2 nights bizarre.
I would love
full
that,
blown.
Dude. I would.
You know what I mean? Because they both have epic closers. Like pick one. You know what I mean? Crystal Ball, Pendulum's Promise, or whatever.
Yeah,
like
I mean, both of those.
So you could.
What do you think, Slayer?
I hope Joe got
Sandy
twisted to sign
Slayer
up.
was in here.
Oh shit, Slayer's up in this motherfucker.
I'll say it right now. We're in this 93 Carnival Carnage shirt. I hope that Joe got twisted to sign on, dude. I fucking hope so.
Look deep into my crystal ball. See the dead smoking on trees and drinking alcohol. Underneath the street, beneath the concrete. If you listen to the night, you can hear my heart beat. All painted up, carrying an ass shit. Juggalo love, got each other's back shit. Encased in glass. For the whole world to see. Am I inside or is the crystal ball inside of me?
Look at my crystal ball. That's all.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen.
That I don't give a fuck what they do. That needs to be the closer of the last night.
That I agree, bro.
Dude,
you just gotta be the other way around.
That would be hard as fuck.
Bro, being up there and fucking, you know, popping off the 2 liters with Crystal Ball going on like that needs to
come.
I can see it. I can see it.
Crystal Ball, it's all right. Rain.
Yeah.
Comes
down.
Yeah, that'd be hard. That'd be hard as fuck.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be crying like a fucking baby.
That'd actually be a beautiful moment, to be honest.
It
would. I mean, I would be supportive of it. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Crystal Ball.
All right.
That
Come
song
here,
performed
you do
as
the
a gathering.
thing, and then you get the fuck out of here. How's that?
That was a powerful song in my youth, man. I used to play that when I was having a hard time. That shit would make me feel better.
I
all the
actually
time.
agree
I
with
fucking
Slayer.
love that
Yeah.
shit. And
Full-
guess
full
what?
blown.
Guess
Full
what?
blown.
I'm man enough to say every time I listen to it, I cry.
Yeah.
And
I've
fucking
said it for
dude,
you.
just being up there on the stage, like fucking popping them off and fucking man, Crystal
That's
Ball.
why, that's why I keep saying, like, I'm more excited for this gathering than I was for. I haven't been this excited for a gathering since probably Wizard of the Hood, to be honest.
Well,
Dude, it's gonna be
I'm
hard.
very
It's gonna be
excited to see
hard,
what
fuck.
I've heard all the stories about Nelson Ledges, and I've never been there. This will be my 11th gathering in a row. I've never been to Crystal Forest, and I'm excited to see what it's like. And I mean, it's but
I've never been either. I've never been to this
I can
site.
see it now. Zero's on the stage. They're playing Crystal Ball. He's launching Fago 2 liters. He looks over to his right. He's like, oh shit, there he is. Jamie Madrox.
I just don't. I really don't see it happen.
Hey man, never
man.
say never. Never say never. It's like the rest.
They said never. They said they would never work
Yeah,
with Twisted again under any circumstances.
Yeah, well, guess how many times people in whatever field said never again.
Guess how many times ICP lies at seminars, right?
Right. So who the fuck knows?
Slayer. Yeah.
All I'm saying is don't count that out yet. They might be there.
No, I'm not counting it out. I just think it's extremely unlikely.
It may be, but
just like when you hate your best friend, sometimes you say, "I'm never fucking with you again, motherfucker." Then
right, and then 2 weeks later, you're fucking hanging out again.
This has been a lot longer than
make
2
me
weeks.
wonder though. At the same time, like this shit's been going on now 3 years, dude. It's 2020.
All right, so does
really since 2012,
exactly.
it's been going
really
on.
since 2012,
It's been
2011,
3+ years. So that kind of actually goes with what I'm saying is like, because I'll tell you what, Joe personally, he needs that help. He needs them there.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to kick Ouija's gay ass the fuck out of there and bring back Twisted.
I would be willing to bet that Joe would.
I'd rather have Twisted back.
I don't know, man.
That's not
I
happening.
feel like Joe's still all up in his ego about it. Like, fuck Twisted.
Well,
there's
no,
they're like, fuck him too.
There's no way to know that one way or the other.
I don't know that. I just.
No, dude. Violent J loves Twisted. He wants them back.
He misses them. Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean,
yeah.
You know how long it took him to talk even the slightest amount of shit about Twisted? They had to break him into doing that. He hesitated for years to even negatively say anything about them. It wasn't until that Tell-All Fago Lovers interview that he even said anything slightly negative.
Right. Hey, everybody that watched that interview more than once, notice how fucking Adderalled out Joe was.
Oh my dude, yeah, and fucking Shaggy didn't even say practically shit that whole fucking interview.
Well, Shaggy's had
every ICP interview. What are you talking about?
Well, I know, but that was like a major tell-all fucking interview, and we barely got any of his side about it. But
I remember, like, you watched the old shit from like 97, 98 or whatever, and Shaggy, like, he always looked like pissed when Joe would cut him off. Now, like, it's totally different. He knows, okay, he talks, I'll wait. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But back in the day when they were kids, like fucking Joey would just be.
Well, right now, I'd say Shaggy's giving himself more of a voice now these days.
Especially with his Instagram.
I feel like with his Instagram and he's just fucking talking more in interviews and shit. I think Shaggy's giving himself more of a voice.
It's good for him, but I don't know, man. I really don't think.
He's earned the right to talk. He was a good boy for many years.
I'm gonna go out on a fucking limb here, and you can clip this if you want, motherfuckers. I'm gonna say Twisted will be there.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I wouldn't state that with any certainty. That's for sure.
I'm not stating it with certainty. I'm stating it with, I guess some slight conviction. Like I think they're gonna figure it out. You know what I mean?
It's gonna happen at some point, but it's taken a long time.
First of all, for Twisted, they love their paydays. Why not take that? And second of all, they had a major part in the albums, and it just they did it for Wizard of the Hood. They already hated each other then.
Yeah.
So
At this point, if they
possible.
came back, it wouldn't just be for the payday because they've been through so much shit, so much has been said and done that if they came back, it would be because they made a legitimate agreement to come back.
I
Well,
agree.
no, see, there's where I
Definitely
disagree. Because it's going to be for the payday. Like
What
they're not
Twisted doing right now isn't working. Have you heard the new ride?
If it was just for a payday, there
crap.
would likely be
Hey,
a
let me
fight
tell you,
between
new,
them.
new riders, garbage.
It's horrible.
It sounds
Trash.
like M&E. It has that M&E
Trash.
twang to it. It's
Of course it does. It's because it
Shit.
is fucking full blown M&E.
Sounds like rip-off imitation trash.
It's fucking horrible, dude. I've listened to like 3 of the songs.
Dude,
off
I
that album.
almost feel like they did that shit just to spite, like, I don't know, just to fucking make people pissed. I honestly
Oh,
don't know
Danny Martin,
why.
man, you're onto something there. What do you think so? I mean,
Yeah,
come on,
a little bit.
Well, dude, it's like, come on, like, I don't
how
know.
much more can they do to jock the fucking swagger? Like, you know,
What
what
didn't they
more
have
can
like
they
other projects in the fucking queues? Like they were gonna do other original shit, like Venomous 5. Why didn't they just do that?
They're spiteful. It's the only way they can get back at Jay.
They got the Diet Lotus. They got the Riders. They got,
All right.
like, I mean, and then I'm sure everybody saw that post that they put up. VIP people. We're
Oh,
gonna do a Fago
dude,
launching.
with the
I was like,
Fago.
Yeah, I was
really?
talking about that a minute ago.
Like,
Yeah.
Like what the fuck,
wow.
dude?
It's like, okay, I get the fucking sneak this,
It's
and I'm
what
like,
people do
Diet
when they're
Lotus.
physically intimidated by you.
But you're gonna do the Fago thing, like,
But at the same time, like,
wow.
at the same time, getting pissed about it is like doing what they want you to do.
I know. Like,
Hey,
dude, I'm conflicted. Okay.
No, me
I don't
too,
know
because
what
it's
to
like
do.
I get pissed about it too, but it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, Twizzler
But,
Todd is
let's
not
say,
an act. He is a real Twizzler. He twizzed
all
and it
the
felt
other
good.
things, like all
When
the
he
all
went to that concert and he twizzed, it felt good,
Oh,
didn't
and
it,
it felt
Danny?
so
all
good.
the all the
Oh,
copycat
yeah,
shit they've
bro.
done, I'm just like, okay, that's petty, but I see you. And then but the Fago thing, I'm like, wow, dude. Okay.
What was the Fago thing?
just
Twisted
letting-
actually
All
used Fago?
You're just letting them
No, yeah,
dominate you by getting
they're
pissed.
saying on whatever tour they're doing now or whatever, if you do the VIP, you get to
It
go
was
up on
on New
stage
Year's
and
Evil. It was
watch
on New
Fago
Year's Evil.
At a
That's
Twisted
like a-
show?
at a Twisted show.
That's
Yeah,
an
that's
intentional
just a slap to
smack in the
ICP's
fucking
face right there.
Yeah, right. I mean,
They never had anything to do with the Fago. That was always all ICP shit.
as if there
But
wasn't
the
enough
thing is-
slap to their face already, but now they're doing Fago.
Yeah, they didn't even know when they were on the label.
And here's the here's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. They didn't even do it while they were on the label.
I posted it in a private Carnival Spirits chat about it, and Beastmaster was like, "Oh well, they've been doing that on New Year's Evil," and I was like, "Oh yeah, well that's cool." I thought they were just gonna try and do their own thing, like, and get away from that, like, and they're still doing the Fago.
Well, I mean, you could say that about all of that stuff. Ridas, Lotus. I mean, they've been
Right.
saying they've been wanting to get away and do their own thing this whole time, and
And then
they
guess
turn around
what?
and do.
They're doing the same fucking shit they were doing before.
Same fucking shit.
And
then
yeah,
the Fago now, like, come on, dude.
It's so goddamn frustrating.
Okay,
like,
I can handle the 3 of the Diet Lotus. I can handle
no,
that.
I can't. No, sorry.
I really can't either. But I can
I can't.
I can handle it.
But
Like,
it's gotten worse since then.
But the Fago, like, bro,
That's to
you're
the
out of line.
max. There's only
Thought
two
you were doing your own
possibilities. Either
thing.
this whole thing is a work and it's fake and it's an act, or Twisted is literally that spiteful that they intentionally do that shit.
It's all Paul, dude. It's Paul and Joe. They fucking
Either it's like
it's not
legit,
Shaggy and
like
it's not
wrestling
Joey
kayfabe
and
shit,
Jamie.
or
It's not Joey and Jamie. It's Paul and Joe.
yeah. I mean, did
All
you hear?
their moves seem to
Apparently,
be
Jamie
coordinated.
Madrox shouted out, "fucking bullet" in full clip.
yeah, I heard that
Did you
shit.
hear
It
that?
was whack. It was whack as fuck. That new Riders album
That
is whack as
he
fuck.
shouted out
I don't
"bullet"
care
in
how
full
many
clip.
friends tell me to
Yeah,
check it
I
out.
did hear that. I
and
heard it
hear
last night.
about it and listen to it.
I was pretty
It's
blacked
whack.
out, but I remember hearing that, and I turned it off after that. But so I don't remember the exact line, but I do know that at least I forget who was it. Jamie. He shouted out
Yeah,
Yeah.
he shouted out every rider that's ever
He shout out Twin Gats and Sawdog.
Twin Gats, Converse.
You're missing like Twin Gats.
Yeah, he shouted out every rider that's ever existed. That's why it's almost just like, who cares?
Dude.
I mean, it's like at least they're doing that. That's cool, but it's still,
one of the ex's members' name is Miller Lowlife.
Miller Lola.
Oh, is that King Gordy?
Miller Lola.
No, that's Van Dyke. That's Van Dyke.
Oh
That's
my
his
good
name.
lord. I don't even want to know, Sean. Please
Dude, did y'all not see what I
bro.
Hey, did
Honestly,
y'all not
don't
see
even
what I
tell me.
posted in the Discord? It's
Damn,
already
Slayer,
up on the Wikipedia. It's already up on the Wikipedia. They already got the new names posted on the Wikipedia.
And every single person on M&E is a rider now, right? It's
I
because I
guess
heard
so.
like King Gordy was on there, Young Wicked was on there, fucking everybody. Like,
right, it's just a big old party. Yeah, riders. Like, fuck, dude.
It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Boo! Boo!
Boo!
Boo!
Slayer, your face is filling out though. You've been drinking.
Actually, just talking about riders makes me just say
Been
no.
eating good.
They're not at the gathering, and I hope they don't play Bizarre.
Damn.
I mean,
No,
I think the last time we ever got to see riders was it was Gathering 2015, I think.
Yeah, 2015. It was 16th
gathering.
last time I saw him was like
I crowd surfed with 2 full balloons in my hands.
Yeah, because they didn't do riders.
Black trucks, baby, riding in a row from the 7 mile east to the southwest side slow.
I don't know, dude.
Final destination, Clark Park,
summertime.
Where the bitches fly ass in the sunshine. Grip my wheel, I'm like the 4th truck back with a bunch of Percocets and a Kool-Aid pack digging. Trying not to spill the rock and rye. With the freak show bump, they twitching my eye. Yeah.
Y'all remember the last Dark Lotus set, Tales from the Lotus Pod at the 2016 gathering, and the sound kept fucking up? Like, the sound was totally fucked up. That was like beyond coincidence.
That was when they played second stage, right?
Yeah, the same stage Eshan performed at earlier.
For some reason on that side of the venue, they had to have a sound level like very low. And like because there was residentials like close to it or whatever, and it was very low, and we were already tripping on that. Everybody's looking at each other like, dude, this shit is so quiet. And then they were fucking all their lyrics up, and it was just like,
that shit was crazy, bro. They're like, what? So many ninjas like crammed over in that little area.
Right. And
it was cool with me though, because I was camped right over there. So
anybody watching right now, and even you guys on the panel, fuck Thornville. Fuck Legend Valley. I hate that place. It's garbage. It's literally
Dude, it's really not that bad. Yeah,
I can't say anything.
I got a lot of love for Legend Valley, bro.
I mean, of course, I had great times there, but it was 4 years there. I'm done.
Do we got Madison here?
Well, fuck it, dude. We're going to Crystal Forest this year.
Yeah,
bro. I don't even have to worry about Legend Valley anyway.
I know. I'm just saying. For the record, I hate Legend Valley.
I honestly didn't have a problem with Shimmer Forest. I loved Shimmer Forest.
I love it.
I'm kind of
Shimmer Forest, dude. Shimmer Forest fucking sucks.
Dude, I love
No, dude. Shimmer Forest is the shit.
I love
Shimmer Forest was my least favorite gathering location.
Nah.
That place was dope. I loved it.
I liked it.
It was kind of like it had that hog rock feel, you know, lawless.
I agree.
You know, titties out everywhere. People fucking slamming into each other's cars with golf carts and, you know, just fucking each other up, fighting, and it was just awesome. Because that's what hog rock was to me. Like the first, when I was 18, 2010, when I fucking walked into hog rock at nighttime, I just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, I'm never missing one of these again. Like, this is fucking dope. I was seeing people getting fucked up, like, you know, drugs everywhere, titties everywhere, like dudes getting their dick sucked on the fucking trail. I was like, this is fucking dope. And that's kind of what Shimmer Forest felt like to me.
I've heard bust a nut champs. Bust a nut. Bust a nut. Bust a nut. That shit was funny.
Piss yourself. Piss yourself.
Either way.
Either way, Hog Rock was the shit.
Hog
And
Rock was awesome, and I was really hoping they would have dropped a bomb on us and we're going back, baby.
oh my god, dude! If that,
But
dude, don't even say. You just made my heart like.
dude,
made my
I've been
heart
saying
hurt.
it. That's what I've
Even
been saying
saying
on these streams forever. I wish
If they would have said that,
we're
dude.
going
If I
back
would
to
have,
Hog Rock.
if I would have woke up hungover that day, opened up my phone and saw we're back at Hog Rock, I'd be like,
Yeah,
like my heart would explode. You know,
dude,
like
that was great.
So has
That was
anybody in
my
the panel
first
been to
gathering
Crystal
in
Forest before?
2011.
what's
Has
that,
any of you
Banny Doy?
Have anybody on the panel been to Crystal Forest before?
No,
No,
Yeah,
No.
me neither.
because I was like 13
was
or 12 when they were there.
Yeah, I was
for the
12 the
first
last
time.
time they went there.
Yeah.
well, yeah, I didn't start gathering till
Nah,
till
you
I
were
was
older
18.
than that, man. They were there in 2004. You were like 15.
No,
Oh,
I
that's-
was
yeah,
I was
14,
12
14,
in
yeah.
2004.
Oh, are you 28 right now?
These are fucking
Yeah.
babies.
I'm 28, and that's why I couldn't have been at Crystal Forest. I went as soon as I turned legal age. I was 2010. Hog Rock, fucking, it was so fucking hot that year. I remember it was insane, and but I was just, my brain was just like, I couldn't even believe where I was at. I was like, this is the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen. 100%. Like I can't
Zero.
ever
Were you
miss this.
there? Were you there in? So you were there 2011, right?
Yeah, the Riders Gathering.
Dude,
Fucking
that shit was
dope.
fucking. They had Charlie Sheen hosting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
remember when somebody threw a can of something at him and he caught it in the fucking air and he goes,
Started
"Ah."
chugging it.
We were like,
Yep.
holy shit. He snatched that
Ice-
shit out the air like nothing.
Ice Cube was there. Lil Jon was there. Exhibit was there.
Yeah.
Fucking dude, that shit.
That was
2011
amazing.
was
2011 was great.
that was my first ever. That was my first
Okay,
ever.
well, yeah. 2010 was good too. They didn't really have too much of a theme for that one. It was, I think, Big Money Rustlers was coming out, and that was basically it.
I just remember 2011. I think that might be why Eat Shit and Die, Riders album, holds like a special place in my heart.
Man, you're giving me
Because
nostalgia feels.
every time I woke up, all I would hear would be that fucking Scarface My Block beat with Sunset Riders. Just,
How about that Backdoor Riders?
Yeah.
That's fucking. But yeah, I remember.
That's the best song on the track.
I remember like the exact moment I bought those two CDs and I had them in my hand. You know what I mean? Eat Shit and Die and Backdoor Riders. And I was just so stoked. I was like, I went back to the RV and I was like, I don't even know which one I want to play first. Like, fuck.
Yep.
You know, and it was just nonstop Riders the entire fucking
Yep.
She loves it in the shitter.
Fucking
I think I actually put in the EP first. I put in Backdoor Riders because I like the blood on it.
My favorite shit off Eat Shit and Die is that second to last song, that Sunset Riders.
Sunset Riders.
That's your favorite?
Dude. That's my favorite off that. I love that. I love that Scarface. I love that My Block beat. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
it's a
dun,
super
dun.
chill song.
Mine has to be Ambush.
Ambush.
Oh,
And that one or
it's an ambush.
I like Spotlight.
Oh yeah, that's another great one, dude.
Blinded by the
Blinded by the spotlights.
Or is it Spotlights?
It's Searchlights.
Searchlights.
Searchlights can't see it right
Searchlights.
a fuck.
They missed
no.
the
Can't
target.
see it right a fuck no.
Dude,
Yeah.
Candy went hard off that shit too.
Yeah, Candy was dope.
It has to be.
Best Riders song of all time is Duck the Fuck Down.
I don't think it's the best Riders.
You said the hardest album?
No, best track of all time
It's
is
the
Duck
best
the
track.
Fuck Down.
That is a hard ass track, but I
It's
think
hard, but I wouldn't say it's my
here's
favorite.
my opinion. Fucking my hardest fucking Rider song of all time has to be off what's the second one? The Riding Dirty.
Dirty.
Yeah, Riding Dirty. Fucking Nobody in This Game.
Ain't no in this.
I
I like my
Close
last
eye.
ride when I'm
So
fucking
many
chilling.
Ain't nobody in this game, nigga. Game, nigga.
My last ride.
Yeah, last ride.
To me, you can't beat nobody in this game. Like, that's it. That's boom. Case closed.
What's y'all's favorite Ryder's album?
Riding
Check
Dirty.
your shit in, bitch.
Riding
Mine's,
Dirty.
mine's either Riding Dirty or Dumping. I fucking love Dumping.
And fuck, man, gangsta shit on Riding Dirty too. I mean, like, just the way it opens, like,
Dude, Ryan Dirty is tight too, because I gotta admit, I go back to fucking what is it, Scrimps and Juice? No, it's not Scrimps Juice. It's
Scripts and Juice.
no,
Yeah.
that's how Check Your Shit in.
Yeah, check your shit in, bitch. 04.
But the title track off of Ryan Dirty.
Oh,
With
okay.
the,
Number 10.
With the Shaggy fucking It Wasn't Me beat.
Oh, so Shanzi's more custom. He I can tell Shanzi you like the little more upbeat kind of shit. I like that fucking gangster shit. You know what I mean?
No, I like it too, but I mean, you can't beat, man, over
That's
the
like them
Shaggy.
chill tracks.
It wasn't me. 15 black trucks, baby, riding in a row.
That's like some chill ass tracks.
Yo,
like
on a kind of unrelated note, sort of related. When the first day I went to go work at the warehouse, fucking I see Joe pull up in a fucking black Escalade, and I was like, holy shit, black trucks and hoods. Like, that shit was real. You know what I mean? He came up, music blasting, it was fucking black truck, and I was like, he actually has a black truck. That shit is fucking dope.
This is Slayer tired as fuck. Like about to pass out, just barely holding my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm
telling you, Zach, you're getting a little puffy, man.
Fuck, actually.
You're getting puffy, dude. What's going on? You stressed out?
You okay?
You don't look okay.
What do I look like?
You look puffy, dude.
You look like you got stung by some bees, bro.
You look like you've been drinking a lot of beer, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, your cheeks do look a little puffy.
Look at his eyes too.
I think I'm just gaining weight.
Why though?
Stress.
Been fucking lifting weights, been eating like 4 meals per day, man. I've been getting my calories in.
That's good, man.
Hey, I'm not hating. I mean, I'm fat too, but I'm just saying you're
I am
popping out
getting
a little
fat,
bit.
dude. I'm getting a lot fatter than I
gained
used
more
to
weight
be.
this last year than I have.
Well, at least you can admit it. I mean, we're all getting old and fat, so.
I used to have like straight up 8-pack, man. I'm starting to get fat.
I'm 30 in March. I'm about to hang it up.
Hey, Blake, how jealous of you? How jealous are you that my gut is this small?
How jealous of you that my
I don't have anything like that now. I ain't got that bad yet.
I'm just saying. Either way.
I look good.
You used to be a lot skinnier, like in that wrestling video I saw.
Well, I used to actually be like pretty buff for my age. I worked out 5 days a week, sometimes 6.
Yeah, I saw you look like you had some muscle.
Yeah, and then I started going to ICP shows in the Gathering. I was like, fuck it.
I actually haven't checked out or kept up with the physique of Lord Zero at all. So
right. Well, thanks for that. I wish you wouldn't.
Well, he had a shirt on and everything, but when he's on the guy's shoulders and he's like flexing, you could see he had some guns. They were like skinny guns, but he looked ripped a little, you know.
I never noticed.
I quit working out as soon as I was starting to get to the place where, like, if I keep doing it, I'm gonna be huge. Like, so then I just quit.
Dude, it's impossible not to check out wrestlers when watching a match. It just comes with the experience.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're gonna judge him one way or the other. That guy's a fat fuck. I like his fucking gym shorts or.
Get the fuck out of here, you non-wrestling fan.
Fuck out of here. That's actually weird. I don't really know any juggalos that don't like wrestling.
The fake ones.
I know a bunch.
I mean, I don't dislike wrestling, but I don't know anything about wrestling at all.
Well, that's okay, but like for a juggalo to actively say, like, I don't even like wrestling.
Oh no, like I dig it, but like when
I'll
you and
watch
Cole
it,
and you guys
but
start talking about wrestling, I don't know jack shit about shit.
I like good wrestling. Like, to his defense, there's a lot that just really sucks, and I could see how that would turn people off of it. But when it's good and it's undeniable. Like, you gotta love good wrestling.
For sure, bro.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I agree.
like, bro, I fucking 5 days a week for 5 days a week for 4.5 months straight. I was just getting my ass kicked every day to learn how to do it, and fucking I took that shit serious. Like I fucking my arm drags were clean as fuck. My hip tosses, like like I wanted that shit to be fucking crisp. And
Yeah, I won't deny, man. You pulled off some epic moves, and you were athletic as fuck. I just don't think that you can still do that. That's all I'm saying.
I can
I
still
think
do. I'm pretty sure I can still do almost everything, but my cardio is absolutely trash.
that's what I'm
So
saying. Like, you're not in the shape you were in back then.
I can still do all the flippity doos and shit, but like my cardio is
How
horrible.
many flips did you do off the top rope? Was that like 3?
It was the 450 splash, which is where you
Yeah,
do
the
a flip and a
splash.
half onto your stomach.
A flip and
And
a half.
yeah, and fuck, man, take an average person off the street and tell them, try show them that move and be like, can you try to do that? They'd be scared
No.
shitless, dude.
The only reason I say you probably can't still do all that shit is because that takes practice, consistent practice, and you've been kind of out of practice.
No, for sure. But I mean, there's certain aspects of it that definitely need to be, like chain wrestling. The wrist locks and the blah blah blah. Like that takes training. You got to be practiced for that. But like, I could still get on the top rope and do a flip and a half. But my cardio would be so fucking dead, dude. My heart would just be pounding.
Yeah, it's like riding a bike. You don't forget how to do it. It's just, can your body still keep up?
Right. It is kind of like riding a bike, but some things you need to stay practice with. Dude, I was always so fucking nervous before it. Like I was like I don't know if you guys have ever watched like the old Slipknot videos from '99 where Corey would go in the corner and puke and like just be fucking heaving. Like that was me before every match. I was nervous as fuck every time. You know what I mean? Like because as soon as you go out that curtain, boom, like show's on. And fucking, I used to throw up before every match, dude. Like, or at least dry heave.
You think you'll ever get back into it?
Dude, I'm dying to, man. To be honest, I need to, I need to put the bottle down, 100%. Like, completely stop drinking. Get back on the smoking weed tip and working out. Once I get back in shape, absolutely. I'll always have an opening in a few different promotions. Like, but yeah, I do miss it a lot. It was it's the ultimate adrenaline rush. That's why I would fucking heave and puke and get so sick before every match because like it was just the adrenaline was like.
Have you ever done the JCW tryouts at a gathering?
I've worked a JCW show.
You know how they used to have the tryouts though?
Yeah, I know. But I actually just worked one of their shows. And it was a terrible experience, to be honest. It was a very unorganized, hostile, toxic environment. Corporal Robinson was leading the charge at the time, and he just was giving me a bunch of shit about nothing, and I was just like, dude, I don't even want to fucking be here. Like,
you worked a show doing what? Not wrestling, but doing something
wrestling,
else?
yeah, wrestling.
Oh, really? Damn, is that recorded?
I wish. I've tried to look it up ever since, but nobody was recording. It was at a place called the Modern Exchange, which was like a record store / like small venue, and my trainer Truth Martini, he goes, "Hey Matt, you want to work JCW next week?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And he goes, all right. He's like, "Don't bring your gear, like don't worry about it. I got a gimmick for you, like I got something else." And I was like, "All right, hey, whatever you say." All right, so I gotta pack shit. You know what I mean? Like I packed up like the bare essentials, and I did not bring my outfit. And then I'm waiting around all day. I'm fucking looking at the time, like where the fuck is Truth? He's supposed to show up with my outfit, and then he shows up, right? And I give him the wrestler handshake, little weak handshake. I'm like, hey, what's up?
You
And
got
he goes, oh, Matt, sorry, man, I forgot your stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so I basically, thank God I had like some shitty shit in my backpack, but it wasn't my gimmick. Like, but dude, my trainer told me, don't bring your shit. I got a gimmick for you. And Corporal Robinson's in the back, and he's looking at the sheet, and he's just like, Chameleon. Fucking, he's like, well, who's that? I'm like, right here. He goes, you got your gear? And I'm like, I'm waiting on Truth to get here. He's supposed to have it. He's like, so you're telling me you show up to a wrestling show with no fucking gear? I was just like, dude, you don't understand. He told me not to. It was like, whatever. I still went out there, but I did not look the part. I'll say that. But it was such bullshit. I feel like he was ribbing me, actually. I feel like he was kind of like fucking with me. Oh, hey, Matt. Oh, sorry, man. I forgot to bring her gimmick. I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool. He's like, I mean, but you still got some shit to wear, right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. So I looked like a fucking scrub out there. But yeah, Corporal Robinson was a fucking asshole.
He was under a lot of pressure, though. He was ICP's full-time bodyguard on top of being the #1 wrestler.
Right,
like, he protected them everywhere they fucking went. He was their personal security for years.
Well, I would say he was more of just like enough of a dumbass redneck to like I wouldn't call him security, I'll say that, but he was like
they call him security. They said he was.
Well, yeah, they did, but I mean, I think it was more he was just the guy dumb enough to follow them around, and if somebody wants to beat them up, beat me up instead.
I mean, he used to be in the Marines and shit. Corp is a tough motherfucker.
Well, he certainly did fuck up, didn't he?
He taxed the fam.
Sure did.
Taxed the fam very hard, and not even legitimately
Taxed him
either.
in the worst way possible.
Right. Fake shit. Like, not even upcharging, just selling you fake garbage. And I still don't even remember. I don't know if any of you guys remember what happened that year with all those people that he sold tickets to. And, when they went to scan them, they weren't real. I can't remember if they, like, just all got in or I don't know.
I thought he stole real tickets from the warehouse and sold them. They weren't even real.
He was selling fake tickets.
They weren't real at all.
Yeah, he was selling fake tickets, like fake barcodes and everything. He probably thought at the time he was a fucking genius. You know what I mean? Like, wow, these look good. Like, fuck, I'm gonna, he got busted. And that was it.
Percocet's a hell of a drug.
Right. Drugs are a hell of a drug.
Yeah. So fuck Corporal Robinson.
Yeah, he was a dick.
Bomb. Either way,
he has nothing on the ring riders, that's for sure.
Crazy JP, the ring riders are cool. Crazy JP
I haven't
says,
seen the ring riders in a real long time.
Elaborate on him selling shit, please. He basically, I think it was 2011.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah.
Remember when Jay went out on the stage on the J?
No, it was like 2012. It was like 2012.
2012. Okay. Well, either way, it was 11 or 12, and Corporal Robinson, who was the JCW champion, who was buddy, he had it made. He was, best friends with Joe and everything, and he made a bunch of fake tickets, and he sold them to people for cheap, and I guess I never even saw one of them in person, but apparently they looked real as fuck. So he sold a bunch of those, made a shitload of money. And once, the ticket booth people started realizing there's like everybody's here with fake tickets. What the fuck is this? Then, he eventually got popped, and after that, it was a wrap. We never saw or heard.
It wasn't even like after that. It was immediately. Jay went out on the JCW stage. He said the Corporal Robinson versus whoever. I think it was Violent J.
I think it was supposed to be against Rude Boy.
Yeah, whatever it was, the main event got fucking canceled. They said we no longer associate with him in any way.
Yep.
They just fucking blacklisted instantly.
Straight up, man.
Yeah.
They straight up fucking dumpstered his ass, dude. Trash canned him. Fucking but I mean, the thing with psychopathic though is it's gonna happen to everybody eventually. You can't. Well, you have your exceptions. You have Dean.
You hear
You
that,
have
Ouija?
Billy
Your
Bill.
day is coming.
You like, yeah. There's only a couple, 2 to 3 people who aren't going
All right.
anywhere ever.
You know what's
But,
kind
like-
of fucked up?
The Ouija's not one of them.
Say zero.
No,
No, I was just gonna say, you know what's fucked up? Back in the day, they fired Chop supposedly for quote unquote doing coke,
right.
but we all know Ouija.
Does heroin most likely.
Heroin.
Either way,
It's all about how much money you're making the company.
No, I've told this story. I mean, do you have more to say, Shanzi, or do you want me to fill in
no,
this gap?
that's it. No, I just find that weird because okay, I'm sorry. I mean,
No, it's all good. I was asking, but
yeah.
he that was I've told the story before, so sorry if anybody's heard it before, but that was the official story that was going around because he was doing coke on Snapchat and posted to the public. Yeah, and so everybody go, and then he got canned like very soon after, and so everybody thought it was because of that, like, oh, he was doing coke on stream. Like, it had nothing to do with that. It was fucking Joe needed his pills, and Chop was the drug guy. He was the runner. He's supposed to, know the people that have the right pills or whatever. And fucking apparently Joe is like allergic or something to ibuprofen or acetaminophen or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know what it was. But basically Chop got ripped off and he got sold fake pills. And Joe took them and got sick. And, like, it fucked him up. Like, ruined his week. You know what I mean?
That's Joe's fault for not knowing how to look up pills.
Right. Well, but that's what Chop was there for. He expected, Chop's the fucking D boy. He's, he's got his shit.
Yeah.
So he just popped him.
He's definitely a D boy.
Right. But so yeah, that's the main reason. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. I don't know what else problems I had with him, but once he fucked that up, it was a wrap. You know what I mean? Like, you just made me violently sick because I can't take whatever the fuck you just gave me. Like, that's definitely not hydrocodone. Like, that's definitely not Klonopins, dude. Like, whatever.
That was the beginning of the beef between Young Wicked and Jay too, because Chop was like Young Wicked's best friend.
Yeah.
Right.
Still is.
Right. Probably. But yeah, that's why Chop disappeared, and now Chop's stance
Which
on,
I mean, is anybody really sad? So
I think
Dude, he
Chop
does
was a hell of a
security
lot
now
cooler
at, like,
than
St.
fucking
Andrews
Keegan.
and shit.
Right, he works at St. Andrews.
Yeah, I'd rather have Chop around than Keegan.
I'd much rather have Chop than Keegan. Keegan's, he's all right, but
Keegan? What's wrong with Keegan?
nothing wrong with him. I like
He
Chop
got
better.
in at the Amazing Jekyll Brothers.
I just liked him better. Like, me and Chop, like, actually kicked it. Like, we understood each other. Yeah.
They did
Hey,
pile together.
What do you think about
Significant
that
pile.
Shaggy show coming back with Keegan and shit?
That's why
we don't like him. He's not worthy of such a
that
big
could be
role.
cool.
He's getting
I
too
haven't
big
even-
of a role.
I haven't even heard about that, but I mean, I'm sure it'll be slightly entertaining at times. I mean,
It's a new YouTube channel that just got put up.
It's hit and miss with Keegan. Keegan could be funny sometimes, but kind of lame on the other hand.
Keegan is unfortunately clearly a do boy, and that
chauffeur, do boy, all that shit.
that overshadows any ability to be funny or likable that he possesses. Like, he's clearly the do boy. You know what I mean? So I don't know,
I've
man.
literally never talked to him, so I don't know. I have no.
He's not like fun to talk to. He's you go, what's up? Oh, hey, what's up? He always looks nervous. You know what I mean? Like, am I doing my job right? And shit like that. Chop didn't give a fuck, dude. Like,
Am I doing my job?
Chop did not give a fuck. He was like,
am I
"Where's the drugs at?"
passing out an amulet to everyone? Am I passing out my? He always looks really nervous. You know what I mean?
I don't even
Chop-
want that ambulance. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, get the fuck out of here. I'm throwing it off the boat. Yeah, Keegan does suck. And actually, I'm sorry. I don't mean to say that. He doesn't suck, but I like Chop a hell of a lot better. You know, Chop's the one that got me working in there, you know?
No
Like,
shit.
yeah, he's the reason.
The
you know?
further you go back in time, the better it is in every aspect.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
Nothing's gotten better.
As far as
there was
psychopathic
a
and everything
time,
like
there was
that,
a
I
time,
would
yeah.
I would agree with that 100%. The further
Yeah,
you
there
go
was a
back,
time.
the cooler it was.
Yeah.
You know, I can't say that about other
I mean,
parts of life, but
even from an outsider's perspective, not an insider's perspective, not working for them, just as a consumer, I can tell. Like,
right.
was a lot cooler.
Oh man,
It was,
you know,
yeah.
it's I don't even like to talk down about it because it was still an amazing experience the entire time that I
Of
was there.
course.
But like when you're in that warehouse, before they can now it's all like they have that whole area where they did the you know, the VIP, like the ballers shit and like whatever, that's all cleared out. That used to be all merch racks or whatever. But that's when I was in there and it was, dude, it was just negative, bro. Like it was, you know, like you were damned if you did, and you were damned if you didn't. Like, you know, you wear an ICP shirt, you're a fucking mark. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here. If you didn't, now who the fuck are you? Who, you know, you're some random kid. So it's like you could never figure
So
out.
it's like, so basically, you basically just entered to a workspace. At that point, you weren't a fan. It was like a workspace. It just made it work for you, and it just made it like not fun.
Right. Well, that whole area, anybody who's been to, you know, the warehouse, like if you went to the Ballas last year, or if you went to the Black Friday sale or whatever, you see how it's all cleared out now.
I didn't go, but I saw.
Yeah, it used to be all just racks, you know, like big giant shelves of merch, and Will Sigler was handling all that, and I was there, you know, to help in some way or another, and I asked Will one time. I was like, "You want some help? Like, I'll you know, I'll pack an order. Like, what do you want me to do?" He goes, "No, I'm good, man. I'm good." You know, and I'm like, "Okay." And then I just kind of go sit in the corner by this practice stage they have back there, and I'm just sitting there, just kind of like rocking back and forth, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And then like Chop came in. I was like, "Dude, Chop, what am I supposed to fucking do?" He's like, "Hey man, I don't know, dude. Fucking wait till I tell you to do something." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't fucking like this. Like, I need to be doing something." And then like one of my homies that I'm not gonna say his name, but one of my homies that I was working there with, you know, he calls me on my phone like from the other room where he's in the office. I'm in the warehouse, and like he goes, "Dude, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm sitting here waiting to be told to do something." And he's just like, "Just fucking like, don't touch anything, dude. Don't grab any merch. Don't fucking steal shit." Like, I'm like, "Dude, what are you talking about? I'm fucking sitting here." And I'm like, "Okay, ask Billy right now what he wants me to do." You know, and he goes, "Billy, what do you want Matt to do?" And fucking Billy was just like, "Nothing right now," you know, but he kept calling me and saying, like, "Dude, don't, they're watching you, dude, on camera." Like, it was really like, it was weird, bro. It's very
Yet
weird.
Violent J tells
Fair
you
enough.
to go to FYE and steal his CD because it's better than paying for it.
Yeah.
But don't
Fair
dare
enough,
steal
fair
anything from
enough.
the warehouse, motherfucker. That's different.
The coolest part was though, you know, being on their lot past the gates, and they have these semis, you know, the backs of these semis, you know, all painted up with like the Wraith and shit like that. And
Yeah, I've seen those.
and I went into like a couple of them with Chop, and you should see the fucking shit they got in those bitches, dude. Like shit, like I was just like, look, I'm like, "Oh my god, that's that thing. Oh my god, that's that thing." You know, like everything you've seen in videos, like it's all fucking there. Like the fucking electric chair, like the, you know, like the chains and the, like just everything is in there.
So they've got shit in the tuck to sell on eBay or anything if they really want to.
I mean, if it really came down to it, I think it's more Joe being smart and realizing like this is gonna be history one day, so let's save everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Joey gives a fuck. You know, like
Yeah, Joey could give two shits less.
all right, he don't give a fuck. All I want to be is a fat fucking slob.
Exactly.
I don't care about none of y'all bitches. But yeah, for real though, like
drop your bridge.
going in those semi trucks, like the shit, I can't even like. There was so much I couldn't even like process it. You know, like shit from 2002, shit from the 90s, like all different kinds of stuff, like just crazy shit. Like a big ass bizarre banner was like on the inside wall of it. I was just like, dude, okay, I'm in heaven right now. This is great.
Everything's for sale for the right price.
Well, yeah, now it is, but no, because I went to the Black Friday sale.
Oh, you know shit's gonna be for sale eventually. That's what Psychopathic Vault's for. So
right. Well, I mean, I went to the Black Friday sale and like they were selling some shit, like mostly old banners, but like the shit that I saw in those trucks, dude, like they ain't selling that. And like it was, I was in, I was in the fucking palace. Like
I figured it was empty.
I saw everything, dude. I was like, I couldn't even like, because I had a job to do with Pop. Like I had to grab something for him.
Right.
But I was like looking around, like, oh my god, there's that, holy shit. Like it was crazy.
Chop had a sweet job though.
Yeah, he did. He had it made.
Paid to have fun, basically.
Right.
And
now Chop on my Instagram, he'll comment a picture of mine where I'm painted up or whatever, and he goes, ICP is gay. And then I comment back, I'm like, in quotes, I'm gonna be psychopathic for the rest of my life. You in 2011.
Yeah, I remember.
He said that shit in the American Psychos documentary.
I saw the documentary.
All right, and then I go to the bar, the old Miami, on Cass Avenue, fucking a few days later, and Chop just walks in. I'm like, what the fuck, dog? What's up? And like, he didn't know what to say because he knew I called him out.
Yeah, dude, the shit's all fucked up. But here's what I think would happen: like, a bunch of ninjas wanted to grow up, kind of like me, wanting to work for Psychopathic, wanted to be in touch with the clowns, and then once they actually did it, they realized shit ain't so sweet. It's the whole don't fly too close to the sun type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And dude, I'm telling you right now, there ain't nothing sweet about it. Like you do not want to, like, just enjoy it from a distance. Like, yeah, I've had cool experiences, like sitting in the vocal booth, smoking blunt.
Yeah.
That's great, and it's good times. And or like when I was, seeing Becky, and she lived with me, and me and her brought my daughter to the warehouse, to the office, and Emma got to see all the equipment and all the plaques on the walls, and I was like, yeah, these are the guys I listen to, like, and she, that was fucking great. I mean, being a clown, that was all fun shit. But when you're not, there's so much bad, dude. It's fucking like I can't even.
There's a definite hierarchy there, and if you're at the bottom of it, you're kind of treated like shit.
Which at the end of the day, you really can't fault them for, because you see that somebody by themselves, Joe, has pretty much built that shit by himself. So
right, no, I agree, dude. Joe Bruce is my fucking hero, dude. I don't even care. He can hate me for the rest of his life. I don't give a fuck. He's still my hero. Same thing with Stone Cold, and I only got a few heroes in life, and Joe Bruce is one of them, man. I mean, look what he's created. It's insane. So he can basically do whatever the fuck he wants at this point. Like he could kick me in the nuts.
Honest, let's be real. You don't think Madrox and
that's
are doing the same shit on the other end? It's probably a bunch of the same shit, but.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how they operate on that side. I don't know, man. All I know is what I've experienced, and All I can say is there was a lot of great and a lot of bad. Like
A lot of great, a lot of bad. It's like
dealing with Billy Bill being the new kid. Like, man, he don't fuck around at all, dude. Like, you know,
Yeah, they call him Bully Bill for a reason.
yeah, big blown out, beautiful Billy Bill's butt. Either way.
I don't know,
But
man.
yeah.
That's why. That's to be honest, I really don't get too mad when psychopathic fucks up, or this whole juggalo scene fucks up, or the artist fucks up. It's like, bro, what the fuck do you expect? Like, this artist went for them and got fired. This artist went go for
Right.
them and got.
There's so
like,
many
bro,
other fun stories when I actually think about it though. Like the time, like because they just got this brand new T-shirt gun, like one of those fucking T-shirt guns, you know. And
Yeah.
I'm in the back warehouse, and you know they're making Chop run around, do all this shit, and I'm helping out too. But fucking, I'm standing next to Joey, and like Chop's up on the little practice stage they have, and like doing something bent over. Joey's like, "Hey, watch this," and he fucking packs a T-shirt into the fucking gun and puts a light bulb in the front. Fucking, he shoots it at him, misses, and now Joey's pissed. He's like, "Motherfucker," you know, because he missed, and the Chop's fake laughing, you know, and then he goes, "Hey, stay right there, don't fucking move, So he does it again. He packs another shirt and another light bulb, or it might have been 2 light bulbs this time. Just shoots it right at him. Fucking nails Chop. Like if fucking, he just
Chop was their target practice and their
exactly. And you saw that in the American Psycho documentary. They're always fucking him up. But you know, it was just fun either way. He's always like, he's this close to me. He's like, "Hey, watch this," you know, and fucking nails him. And Chop's like fake laughing as best he can, like, "I'm totally
They put a lot of practical jokes on him too.
That's really cool how you just shot me with those light bulbs. Saying, "Yeah, I like that." Huh? You know, it was kind of uncomfortable, to be honest.
I mean, yeah.
But he never
scored a bunch of pixie sticks and
right. Literally
yeah.
do what I say now. And if I miss my shot, it's your fault. You should have stood there in a better spot. You know what I mean? Like Joey was such a dick to fucking Rich, dude. Richard Mayberry.
I did not need to know his government, but I guess I know it now.
Richard Mayberry.
Jackie will bully you if he feels like he can do it.
Wait, his real name is Richard?
Yeah.
Dickie.
Okay.
Danny Boy probably knows Chop. Probably lives like a couple miles from him or something.
Well, I mean, his real name's not Chop. Come on.
But I did know that I did kick it with James.
Every time I would go get food or whatever, and I come back to the warehouse to like keep helping set shit up. I'd be like, "What's up, Mayberry, Mr. Mayberry?" Mr. Mayberry. He fucking hated that shit.
What about the time James was crying outside of a show, Danny Boy, because his girlfriend?
Like, "Man, shut the fuck up! Quit calling me that. How many times I gotta fucking tell you?" I'm like, "Sorry, Mayberry." You know. Because I didn't give a fuck. I was in heaven. I was like, to me, I felt so comfortable and at home there, even though it was a lot of bullshit. Like I was like, this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, you know what? So I'm gonna call you Mr. Mayberry. Like, you know, fuck you. I'm here to stay. And what I won't get into is why it ended. But
what they say at Psychopathic is 2 words: yes, massa.
Yeah, yes, massa.
Well, that's with anybody in a music business, though. I mean,
yeah, but Psychopathic's supposed to be a family. It's supposed to be different.
Now, don't get me wrong. I do regret.
No, I don't.
I do very much. Believe me, if it was up to me, I'd still be on tour doing the clown shit with them. You know, like fucking when Joe saw me do the one-handed cartwheel on the practice stage, he's like, "You're going out first, brother." And I was like, "Oh fuck yeah," you know, like, "Fuck yeah, cool," you know, like it was such a dream come true.
Chop was one of the main clowns on stage.
He was the main. He was always in the middle, the tall one.
I'm not gonna say it's a family. I say the fans of it are a family, but when you get deep embedded into it, like on the business side,
Oh, it's dirty, bro.
far
it's
from
dirty.
it.
Yeah, you want to stay away from that shit at all.
You do not want to. I'm telling you, it might sound fun. I know Blake wanted to be a clown and shit. Like, fucking dude, it ain't what it's. You know,
Yeah, the
you get
clowns have to be
music
skinny. I've never seen a fat clown up there.
Oh, they have fat clowns. I mean,
Insane Clown Posse.
They want them to usually be skinny so they can move around a lot, though.
But I
It is a lot
will
of movement, and
I will gloat.
That's
for a
how
quick
we're
second.
gonna get that fat off of you.
Just saying that, you know, since I was 8 years old, my childhood dream was just to meet them one day somehow or see them live. And then I'm in their warehouse and I do a fucking one-handed cartwheel and like a cool move or whatever. And he's like, "You're going out first."
it's
like,
one of those. It's
my
one
hero,
of those
you know,
things,
like.
Yeah,
it's one of those things that where it kind of demystifies it when it's like your heroes growing up and you meet them and you see behind, you get a sneak peek behind the fucking scenes. It demystifies it a little bit.
Right.
Yeah,
it does. But at
it's
the same time,
like,
it also kind of expands it in a way. Like, you know, it's a dichotomy.
now you're an
of sorts.
employee. Now you're
When I talk my crazy shit to ICP,
know
I
how
don't
it
let them pull that shit with me. I'm like, no, you talk crazy shit in your music to me. Now you're gonna listen to my crazy shit, and I'll sit there and take it, motherfucker.
Nobody, Joe.
That's what I do.
Not listen to that.
All I'm saying is, like, that's probably.
I made him listen to it. I swear to God.
I'm not getting into this again.
I have a list of, like, you know, everybody has a list of like the best moments of their life. It was when Joe Bruce was standing there, fucking fat as fuck, all pilled out, just watching me practice my clown shit. He's like, "You're going on first, brother." Like I couldn't believe what was happening. You know, like that was dope to me. I was like, okay.
How old were you?
Mental snapshot.
How old were you, Zero, when that happened?
It was 2014. So I was 22, 23, maybe.
Damn.
But yeah, just like seeing him stand there just staring at me. I know he was.
That first Violent J was like, "Well, what do you want me to do about it?"
I don't even know what you're talking about, Zach.
When I was talking my crazy 17 shit to him one time, he was like, "Well, what do you want me to do about it?" And then I told him what the fuck I wanted him to do about it.
What do you want me to do?
He literally said that. And it went from that to, wow, you know more about the 17 than I do.
You didn't take the literally part literal, did you?
Well, I'm not even going to get into this on whether or not I.
Either way.
Because I spent hours in the same building he was in, and I never had a half-hour conversation with him. Okay, so like that's not.
Would you put it past me to run up on ICP and talk some crazy 17 shit?
If you were realistic and you said I had a 30-second conversation, and I, you know, and he said something back, I'd be like, okay, but
30 minutes. It was a fucking VIP, man. I demanded.
You guys are just kicking it, right? You guys are just best friends. He didn't have nowhere to go. He didn't have anybody to see.
It was a VIP. I paid $150 for it. I was going to get my money.
So did a bunch of other people. You didn't talk to him for 30 minutes, Zach.
No, we were all in there together, but I was the main one talking because they were like shy little timid fanboy type juggalos who were like, "Will you sign this?
Got the plan on Backstage, Jake.
Can I get a picture?" But I was like, "I don't want an autograph. I don't want a picture. You're going to listen to my speech." I was like, I said this. I literally said, real juggalos don't want no picture. They just walk up like, "What up, ninja?" and fuck all that shit.
Hey, tell me about it.
What up?
And shout out to Licks716 in the chat. Is Chop still a fan?
Doesn't sound like it.
Once the fan, always
he's a fan of MNE.
How can you stop being a fan? But he talks
once
nothing
the
but
fan, always.
You know, because he talk about flying close to the sun. I mean, that is as close as you can fucking get.
Once the man, always the man.
You know, you can either be Chop or you can fuck one of their girlfriends.
The music
about the Jackie show.
Chop liver.
What do you guys think about the Jackie show returning with Keegan the creep ass?
I remember you asking that earlier, and I have not heard about that.
Yeah, I think it could be cool. I think it'd be cool.
Back.
I'm with Slayer. Sometimes Keegan's funny, sometimes not so much.
I don't really like Keegan
Shaggy's
that
been
much.
killing on his Instagram, so I mean, if Shaggy just takes the helm on it and Keegan's just kind of like a sidekick, I think it could be cool. But,
He's taken too much of a role. Now he's moved up to sidekick. He used to be just kind of in the background. You barely heard from him. I liked him better that way.
All right, I'm off for now, boys. Peace.
Who says Zero?
Peace.
Get the fuck out of here, Zero.
Scare Slayer off too.
So Zero hopped off, and now Slayer hopped off too.
Guess so. Damn. I feel like I'm getting sick, yo.
Why?
It's got like a sore throat.
My stupid weather.
Yeah. It's been like cold and dry here.
Yeah, it's been wet and cold. Ice storm and all that shit.
Super dry. It's been dry for like 2 weeks. Just that kind of dryness that just like makes your face crack and shit. Sucks. What's going on with everybody, man? Where's everyone go?
Not much, man. Just fucking sitting here hosting this show. It's almost 5 o'clock actually right now. I feel pretty tired.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, it is.
I came on for Evil. He only wanted to go on for an hour. It's fucking 4 hours deep.
That's how it usually goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I can't stream this weekend. It's fucking I do it too long.
Dead air dominates.
Oh, dude, I went for 5 hours. This is start a topic to talk about, or I'll probably just fucking.
I'm about to fucking pass out.
I'm gonna smoke a roach and then fucking end the stream, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little more and pass out.
Yeah, I'm literally just killing some freebies in my fridge.
That's
Well,
what I do.
now
I
that
woke back up,
fucking-
I'm trying to smoke myself to sleep.
Oh, excuse me, I'm definitely tired with that yawn. Now that Zero's gone and he's not fucking yelling over everybody. I don't know, man. I think they're gonna do Bizarre. I think it's 24 tracks on 2 albums. There's no way they can't cut it down to 17 songs even. I'm sure they can cut a lot more and still
Do you
make
think that they're gonna do it all in one night?
And I think that they're gonna do it in one night, but I don't think they're gonna fucking. Well, I don't know what I think, but what I would like to see is what I'm saying,
I think it's gonna be a one-night set.
and I think it needs to be one album, and then the next album.
No.
Yeah, and there will be no Twisted. Oh, you guys.
It's gonna be a one-night set with a mashup, and they're gonna combine the 2 albums with the best of. And
Best of.
not,
I don't think that Twisted's gonna be there, and I'm really sad.
No, they're not.
They're definitely
Zero's got such a huge fucking Twisted boner. I talked to Phil the Empty Space, but others can't. Why don't you come back on the show, Zero?
Did Zero just give you a twisted boner?
full
Talking about that.
speculation. Full speculation. I think they're gonna go.
It's not going to
into,
happen. And would you really want it to happen if they're just going to pay them to do it?
Well, they're gonna go into Pendulum's Promise, and we're gonna think that's it, and it's gonna shut down, and then you're gonna hear Crystal Ball play. They're gonna splice together Shaggy and Jay's parts, and they're just
You're
gonna
right.
have.
You're right.
They're
They'll do that for sure.
Yeah, they're just gonna have the outro played. They're gonna cut out Twisted's parts. They're just gonna have Shaggy and Jay's parts, and they're gonna splice out the outro.
I think you're absolutely right. I think that's actually what's going to happen.
Now, what about what I was saying earlier about like other times when they do album performances and then they do other songs that are not from that album?
Like the Malenko and Friends tour? Like the Malenko and Friends tour?
Well, it's like also the question is if they're going to do like a main ICP act on the last night or not.
I think it's going to be that. I think, what did we get at the gathering? We got acoustic set the first night.
Yeah, I mean,
we got a surprise City Posse. It was the acoustic set, a surprise Inner City Posse set, and the main stage set. That's all we got. What else did they do?
Supervillains.
Supervillains.
Oh, right, Supervillains. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
the more they perform, the less they have to pay someone else to perform.
They play each night at the gathering at least once.
So, if they headline twice, then they don't have to pay for two headliners.
I don't know,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, no, they're not open Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, no, they are open Wednesdays. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What did they do? They did the acoustic set on Wednesday night. They did Supervillains Thursday night. Tech headlined on Friday night, and then they main staged Saturday.
Yeah.
So they didn't do anything on Friday?
ICP, yeah, they did.
What did they do?
They did
wrestling.
Wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah, that
any musical performance?
Bullshit.
I guess not any musical performance.
I mean, if they combined the Bizarre for the last night, they got like what Crystal Ball, they got Pendulum's Promise, they got My Homie's Baby Mama, they got Please Don't Hate Me, they got Take Me Away, they got Tilt the World, Let's Go All the Way, they got.
Yeah, I think with all the Jamie skits, I think they're definitely not gonna.
What Jamie skits are on there? There's no Jamie skits.
All the shit that he says in My Homie Baby Mama.
And that's just one song.
You can play it over the loudspeaker. What is Jamie gonna come out?
Yeah, and they usually do that. They usually play that shit over the loudspeaker.
Yeah, is he gonna play?
They didn't do the skits.
Lotus and shit like that.
They didn't do the skits when I went to Great Malenko. They didn't do skits off of.
They never do.
Get it out of your head. Twisted's not going to show up. I mean, that's just a fact.
Yeah.
You can wish and pray all you want, but they're not going to show up. So, Sobriety is going to pay them a bunch of money to show up just for what? Just for the chance that people may hate that they're there.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily a fact, but I think it's extraordinarily unlikely
for them just to show up to go. I walk around begging for change and kill motherfuckers who look at me strange.
Been waggling my dick since the seventh grade. Freak show, grabbing my balls and getting paid.
And put it out in your eye. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean,
if they showed up, it would just feel fake anyway. It would just feel like they got paid to be there, so it wouldn't really feel like anything at all. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's why Jay wouldn't even want to do it in the first place, because I feel like he would know that it would feel fake.
Twisted really is not that big of a part of Bizarre.
Call myself a juggalo, and I scream it everywhere that I go.
Yeah, I mean they only on a couple songs on both albums,
and even on the Bizarre Twisted track, when they have that little like 8 bars, like they're not in that much. They don't have to do the Bizarre song. It's going to be a mashup. It's going to be a mashup of the best of Bizarre songs.
We know, Chauncey.
Danny boy. Calm the fuck down.
And we're all gonna love it and hate it at the same time.
Yeah, I really feel like in this instance, especially, they're the only balance I believe is that everybody will be unsatisfied some way.
Shit,
And
I'll be
also
satisfied if it's just
They're
the
damned
same
if they
clown
do, and they're
posse.
damned if they don't. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, juggalos are just spoiled fucking assholes.
No, I'll be satisfied if it's just insane clown posse. I could give a shit less if Twisted shows up to do their parts, to be completely honest.
I mean,
If
that's
they
what's
do,
expected anyway. I mean, everybody's just they're gonna be there for the clowns.
I mean, if they do show up, a lot of people are gonna be happy, but a lot of motherfuckers are gonna be like, "Man, fuck this shit."
I mean,
and just won't give a shit.
zero saying like, oh, everybody's gonna, forget about it and calm. But no, dude, Twisted would get pelted with so much fucking shit, and they
Yeah.
would get like practically probably booed off stage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just don't. I don't think they get a very good. They would get a very good response.
Say what, Flannel?
I don't think they'd get a very good response. I think some people would be happy.
What do you
They still
think
burned
would
a lot of bridges.
actually happen if Twisted showed up at the gathering? Like, let's actually be realistic.
All right.
I think they would get booed. I really do.
They would actually get a response that they would to stay, or do you think they'd have been like ultimately get booed off stage?
I feel like they'd get booed. They'd have to come out and say some pretty slick shit to fucking get everybody to forget about it.
What can they say? What can they say?
Twisted.
Even
We
at
fucked
this
up.
last gathering, I don't know how much shit I saw that was Twisted related. Like at this last gathering,
I feel like I see a lot of people rocking Twisted shit.
No, I didn't
I
see
see
it.
a lot of Twizzlers all the time at shows.
I definitely.
Yeah, same here.
I saw
I
a lot
don't
of
see
like
it.
Generation Nightmare hats and like shirts and stuff at the gathering.
You got to figure a lot of juggalos don't pay a lot of attention to the internet.
I feel like the internet shit, like us juggalos, I feel like we're more like we hate Twisted the most.
Yeah, we're more
Dude,
vested.
I
I mean?
honestly
They're
feel
not as
that.
vested
I
in
feel
it, I
that a
guess.
lot, but at
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
time, it's like I understand what you're saying, but like the people that like, do you want to be taken for like a ride? Like at the same time, like, do you just want to just be placated to and just like be taken advantage of? Like you're just really gonna eat up Ridas? You're just really gonna eat up Lotus like this? But
Yeah.
a lot of people, like a lot. I'm not saying all, but a lot of people I talk to, they really don't give two shits about the politics of it.
Yeah. Well, and also especially
Yeah.
a lot of new ninjas on the scene. Like new ninjas, fucking dude. I bet half of Twisted's fan base are brand new ninjas that are like 14 years old.
Dude, all right. Here's what's crazy. All right, Danny boy, that's a good point. All right, so I know this. I juggle it or whatever.
A lot of chicks seem to like Twisted too.
We went to the Wicked Weekends tour, and she's all about Twisted, I guess. She's all about Twisted and all bullshit. Blah,
Wait, who
blah.
are you talking about?
Some girl I know.
Oh, okay.
But I went with
Chauncey, you don't know no girls.
Yeah, this
you're
story's
right.
fabricated. Chauncey knowing a girl. Come on.
Yeah, I went with Coleman Black too, but she was just bumping Twisted and all that, and I was like, yeah. And we went to the Wicked Weekends tour, and during the Wicked Weekends tour, fuck off, dude. I've been drinking. They were playing shit like every Halloween. They were doing some of the Halloween classics, and she goes, "Yo," she straight up said to me and Coleman Black, she was like, "I don't know a lot of those songs," and I was like, "Oh my god, dude!" Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Dude, yeah, I mean, like you got to think about how many generations there are of juggalos. So many, dude.
Yeah, but it's like, if I go to a Twisted show, literally nobody knows their M&E hits. We all know their psychopathic hits.
Right.
It would be like me going to a Twisted show and being like, I don't know, Fall Apart off Freak Show.
Right.
Or some shit. Dude, it's fucking weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fucking weirdo. Whatever. Either way.
Either way.
But yes, I also don't know any girls.
I've never even seen a girl before, really.
What's a girl?
Yeah. I don't know.
Danny boy, you are a host here, so I know that I can leave easily and you can end the broadcast, but I didn't want to put that on you if you didn't want it. So if you want to,
Are you thinking about leaving?
if you want to
Is
stay,
Danny
I'm going
host
to take
right now?
off, and if you're not going to stay, I'm going to end the broadcast and take off.
I'm actually gonna hop off if you're gonna hop off too.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's probably it then. 4 hours is enough. It's quarter after.
Yeah, 4 hours good.
And I guess that's it. You guys got any final? See you, Flannel. You guys got any final summations?
Yeah. I got something to say. Butt cheeks.
Boobs. I just want to say that again. Boobs.
Boobs.
Danny boy?
Suck my nuts, bitch. Fuck you.
There it is. Bizarre.